Hello. Beginning of stream clickers. Trickling in here, what's up? Welcome back. I hope you're all having a lovely Wednesday. To me, it feels like Friday. I think it should be, but it's middle of the week. And we got some middle of the week gaming for you today. Gonna be hopping back in WoW after a couple week hiatus. I have been playing without you. Sorry. But now I'm playing with you. So we're gonna make up for that. I started a alt that I was playing with Germa a few days ago, actually. The day before, I feel like it was the day before yesterday. And then the day before that. So I've got a warrior that's level 17. And of course, the shaman that never quite made it to 30. Stuck eternally at level 29 in Ashenvale. But I was hanging out on Germa stream for a couple days. We did the first dungeon in the game called Ragefire Chasm. And I tanked that. So my first time tanking in Classic WoW was kind of fun. And hopefully we'll get to do some more stuff today. Like I'm gonna be playing stuff regardless, right? but presumably Germa's gonna want to play some after he finishes Nancy Drew. So I don't. Here's the thing. I know what it's like to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna finish this real quick, and then we're gonna do something else, and then that you're gonna finish real quick thing takes 6 hours. So I'm well acquainted with that series and sequence of events. So, you know, hold your breath, don't hold your breath, as the case may be. But that's the plan anyway. So until that's ready to go, I think we're just gonna hop on the shaman and maybe do some kind of chill, maybe get the fishing and the cooking leveled up, you know, do some professions, maybe get to 30. And then when the time comes, hop over to the warrior, which I might have some stuff I can do on the warrior too. I don't know, maybe there's some, I was doing engineering on the warrior. So we're just gonna be hanging out today, you know? Just easing back into this whole streaming thing. I was tired yesterday, dude. After only 6 hours. I was shot. I was like, Alice, my lungs hurt, my throat hurts, my head hurts. I am ready to sleep. I am ready to close my eyes and sleep. So I gotta get back in. It takes listen, streaming is not a hard job compared to actual physical jobs, but it does require you to develop your lungs and your voice. And that can get rusty after a while. It's hard to yap for extended periods of time. And I'm nothing if not a yapper. But I appreciate the beginning stream subs. What's up, Orangutan Fellow? Welcome back. What's up, Sveninator? Hey, guys. And welcome everybody else. What's up, Bucky, Grulon, Talosaurus? Hello, Silly Viking, Neon Mauler. What's up, K Dandy? Crazy Rocco, Crather, Starwolf, Aranor. Hey, guys. Lots of people arrived in chat. Glad to have all of you. 2 points to whoever who can tell me what this song is that we've been listening to. You don't have to say the title. You just say what game property it's from. What game is it from? If a non-sub guesses it first, I'll gift you a sub. Might have to wait for it to kick back over. It is not Stellaris. It is not Star Citizen. Though it does have the vibe. It is not X Foundations, and it is not Risky Rain. It is not EVE Online. Dwarf Fortress doesn't even have music, I don't think. It is not Endless Space. Or Mini Metro. Is it Starbase? It is not, but thank you for reminding me that Starbase OST exists. Because it is not on my, like, recently played on Spotify, and I forgot that it exists. I haven't listened to that in months. If I told you I can't tell you the genre as a hint because you would guess it immediately after I told you the genre. Probably. It's not Into the Breach or Master of Orion. You guys are thinking too far into the space category. It is not The Witness or Far Side. Okay, it's a game you cannot play anymore since you guys are struggling. That was too good of a hint. Deadpool on the Xbox 360. We finally got it. Robot Mystic, it is Wildstar. Correct. This is the Farside Planet Zone ambient track on a 10-hour loop. Honestly, goated song. I miss you, Wildstar, man. It's a great game, dude. I could opine about the good old days of Wildstar for many hours. I want to see OnlyFangs in Wildstar remastered. Bring him in, dude. All right, let's hop in. Let's hop in. What if you could see the game? Wouldn't that be cool? It's been a while. Here's the alt. This is the warrior I've been leveling and questing with Jerma. We did the dungeon with on his stream a couple days ago. Hopefully we'll get the chance to log into this bro and do some more push to 20 and go to Wailing Caverns. For now, I think let's just hop on to the main. So my stream title is kind of going to be accurate, but is currently not accurate, shall we say. God, look at this. Close this window. Look at all these buttons. What the hell do they do? This character has not moved out of Splinter Tree Post since, well, last time we streamed this character. So I've got the maximum amount of rest XP, whatever that is. OnlyFangs Shaman ranks in shambles. I think you're right about that. We can see the game chat. I don't care. The guild chat is not private. I had to get re-invited to the guild because I got kicked for inactivity. So we are officially back. There's 53 people online. I literally just got re-invited. Just got here. It does feel good to be back though. Tetra Regaton says, I started playing Hardcore Classic because your streams. Now I'm higher level than your shaman. Were you trying to come in here and brag about it? Okay, I'm gonna send my OnlyFangs agents to take you out. They're gonna leave you alone in one of the dungeons. What's up, Joe Caleb? How's it going, dude? Appreciate 41 months. Okay, look, I'm not gonna do too much questing on this dude because I kind of just want to like save my questing energy for it wouldn't be bad to get to 30 on my shaman though, to be honest. We do have a ton of rest XP, but I don't remember anything we were doing. I think the issue was we needed to do like Black Fathom, right? And we couldn't get a group, so we were picking up all the, I don't know, what were we doing? Why am I here? I think I was questing with Cousin Tweedle, right? And we did a couple of things there last. And then I had King of the Foul Wield. Which is, this was like a quest that said, do not do this alone. Beware. How about this? Why don't we just go outside and fight things so I remember what the buttons are? That seems like a good idea to start with. Gotta get back in the swing. I wouldn't mind just doing some fishing and cooking, actually. I'm at oh yeah. I can't do any cooking because we're maxed. I could start making some potions to send to my alt and also Germa. That could be a useful way to spend our time. Why are my bags full of garbage? Oh, the worst. Did I not finish the Shredder operating manual quest? I think I finished this, yeah? Pretty sure we did. When does death by PvP become a possibility? It becomes a possibility if you type /PvP in your chat. I think that flags you, and then other faction can kill you. If you bump into guards, so like if I was Alliance and I bumped into these Horde guards, it would auto flag me for PvP. That's the probably main way it happens by accident. And then the third way, you would have to intentionally step into Gurubashi Arena, which is a spot on the map where if you go into the arena, it's a free-for-all. Same faction can kill you too. Anybody who steps in there is there to fight. Or to just... OnlyFangs used Gurubashi a lot as like a punishment, where you had to survive for X amount of minutes. And then the fourth way would be duel to the death. So if you went up to somebody and specifically challenged them to what's called a mock gara, it's a special type of duel where you have to type I understand or I accept the potential death. It makes you type it out. Then you can fight to the death. Oh yeah, I have Ghost Wolf. Sick. Hightown chat on a tablet and work on my phone's hotspot. Time to put the stream up on the big screen, Robot Mystic. All right, where's just like some regular enemies? All right, if I die to just like a regular wolf, it's gonna be really embarrassing. How do you, I forgot how to play this character. Okay, I know for sure that we want Rockbiter to buff all of our melee attacks for 5 minutes. Lightning Shield, which reflects nature damage 3 times. Then you could just do lightning bolts. And we mostly do melee attacks for the majority of our damage, just basic attacks. And then we have some totems. So if you want, you could throw down like a stone skin totem to reduce the incoming damage. And then we just start lightning bolting. It's like riding a bike. It's like riding a bike, dude. It's easy. Mana, I think, is my biggest concern. Level question mark, Night Elf Hunter. Here's a question. If a level 60 got near me and then slash PvP'd to make themselves PvPable, and I had a Searing Totem down, would the Searing Totem auto attack them and flag me for PvP? No. Chat says no. Hey, what's up, Lopsided Goat? Yeah, we're back at it. Trying to get back on a more regular and predictable schedule. Ashenvale's probably not the best place for me to be, to just like be dicking around trying to find enemies to fight, just regular dudes. But hey, Fast Simius, thanks for 45 months. What up? Welcome back. There's a lot of dumb ways to accidentally die in hardcore. I remember these bears were really obnoxious. I got a couple levels on him. But if they were the same level as me, I would be in fear of dying. Just in a 1v1, to be honest. Venom Spit. Oh yeah, I have an interrupt. But it's on cooldown. Okay. It would be so funny if I logged back into this character for the first time in 2 weeks and then die fighting regular mobs 3 levels beneath me, trying to remember how to play. Oh, I feel like I'm at my most vulnerable right now because of that. I don't have enough brain power to play 2 different characters. Okay, Stone Skin Totem reduces damage. Strength of Earth buffs melee. Earthbind Totem is the one that slows nearby enemies. Stone Claw is the taunt. We have Fire Pew Pew Totem. We have AoE Fire Totem. We have huge AoE Fire Totem that costs a ton of mana. Flame Tongue is the one that buffs allies with a melee buff. Water Totem is like the small heal in an AoE, right? Tiny heal. It's like 6 health every 2 seconds. But in a group. Mana Spring is the same thing, but for mana. T is Tremor Totem. That's the one that prevents fear, charm, and sleep. Shaman's complicated, dude. Shaman is complicated, actually. Got my basic damage dealers. Why is fishing on the bar? I think I was just lazy. Self buffs, heals. These two are like almost the same, except this one's way faster, but like smaller. It's like 1.5 seconds instead of 2.5 seconds. Yeah. We have cure disease, purge the enemy target, cure poison. All right, the interrupt. Yep. And then poison cleansing totem, frost resist totem, fire resist totem. Gotcha. Oh, dude, Farsight. This move is crazy. You can just pick an area as far as the eye can see, and you can become like a ghost in that area and like look. So you can see across the whole map. If I was like, what's in that camp? I could just click it, and then I could like look in the camp before I go there, and then just back out whenever I want. That move's sick. Swiftness potion as an emergency thing. Yep. All right. Yeah, I mean, I got it down. Chat, where do you get the cooking book? Isn't it like in Desolus or somewhere? Where is Germa? False advertising. Get clickbaited, nerd. Get red circle on the thumbnail. Get huge pog face with 17 thumbnail variations on the AB YouTube service, which determines algorithmically which one gets the most clicks. Just started a mage with the boys to AoE farm. Have been having a blast. Rotating alts for rested XP. Yeah, it is nice. What's up, Derf on Turf? Welcome back, dude. Huge pog face. Yeah, with pointing finger, red arrow, and red circle. But actually what I'm going to do is just make some pots for us so that we can like... now that my main is back in the guild, my alt is in the guild, and Germa's in the guild, I can guilt-free make shit and trade, you know, like send it in the mail. So I am an alchemist, so I can make some shit that we can have and use. And then I can also maybe make some cooking stuff. But yeah, where's the like cookbook? Isn't it in like Desolus or something? WoW Classic Expert Cookbook. Yeah, it has to be purchased in Desolus. Chad, do you think I can get through Desolus without dying? Yes or no? Desolus level. It's a level 30 to 40 zone. That's terrifying. No, it'll be dicey to get to Shadow Prey. It's pretty scary. Stay on the roads and it's fine. Not all the roads are safe. It's fine. All right, you know what we could do though? We could do fishing. What is my fishing level? Chad, isn't Ashenvale a good place to fish? Where are some good places I can fish right now? Stone Talon has like a lake, right? What's the best thing I can cook? Oh, dude, we could do... I have tangy clam meat now. No, that's just clam meat, not tangy. Different. Six stam and spirit. What if I just give him some rat stew? Sagefish is still pretty good. I feel like someone may have already given him some. Where do we get sagefish? I feel like that was... Yeah, it's in Stone Talon. All right, let's go to Stone Talon then. Go to Stone Talon, get some sagefish. Cook some sagefish up. Like, I may already have some stuff in my bank. But it's kind of a big flight to get to the bank. And I don't know what half of this stuff is. Oh, somebody mailed me a target dummy. That's pretty sick. Gotta put that on the bar for sure. Target dummy is like... basically taunts monsters if you're in danger. I think it's just a basic one. I have engineering on my my warrior. So I can send it to my warrior. I'm going the wrong way. Because, yeah, I guess you have to have level 85 engineering to even use the target dummy. Which is kind of crazy. I guess that's to prevent every single person from being able to use them. I don't know. Okay, let's try and... I don't know, do I really have that much I can sell?
Strength and honor, farewell.
There's no vendor in here. Okay.
Greetings.
Honestly, I don't know how much of this I can get rid of. It's a bunch of just kind of random garbage. Oh, dude, I have 5 smoked sagefish right here. But I think I wasn't using it because I was taking like the 6 stamina and spirit one instead, so I could just mail this. All right, let's do this. This. Keep the melon juice. I just got like some very random assortment of like 1 of each crafting material in here. Oh, we just got this 10 slot bag, I think, from one of the dungeon quests too. Shiny fish scales are for water breathing. We can make heavy wool bandages now, yeah? We got 20 of those. Is German playing a mage? No, he's playing a warlock. He is an undead warlock. War of the Worlds, thanks for the gift sub to Actech Pro Gaming. What up? Hello, Gilmadesh, Bob the Pineapple. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you. I'm just gonna mail a bunch of this stuff to my alt. Let's do the sagefish, the healing pot. I can, yeah, just do the elixirs of defense. And the target dummy. It's probably as much as you can mail in 1 letter anyway, right? Hey, that's me. Hey! Alright, you take that. Actually, no, you can mail a bunch of stuff, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it should, I don't know. I'm pretty broke on both my characters. It's true. It hurts because it's true. Maybe put all the food ingredients here. See if we can cook any of this. And we can look at that while we fly to Stone Talon.
Mogra. Be safe.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of recipes. Because I am sitting on, like, don't know what to do with spider meat, bear meat, lean wolf flank. I don't know what to do with any of that stuff. What if I just look it up? WoW Classic Cooking Guide. Oh, it's just a guide of leveling. It's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, all the recipes. Cooking recipes from vendors, probably. Big Bear Steak comes from, it's all, there's a smoked bear meat from Silver Pine. am I gonna go all the way to Silver Pine just to learn, like, a old cooking recipe? Probably not. I don't even think that's the one that I need. I think it's an alliance recipe. There's a dude named Truck Wildbeard, but I think he's a dwarf. Hello, the Dark. What's up? Quiet Adept. Hello. Dr. Freeman. Welcome. Freak. And Bob the Pineapple. Thanks for the subs, dudes. How you doing? Trying to do some kind of prep stuff here. Get my alt set up with some potions and some bandages. Because I think my main is alchemist, my alt is engineer, Derma is doing, I think, tailoring, if I'm not mistaken, and something else. I don't remember what the other one. He's gonna be forever? That's fine. I'm not in a rush. We'll see. Like I already said at the beginning of stream, I've done the, oh, don't worry guys, I'm gonna finish this in like an hour, and then 4 hours later, you know? Let's see. So if we play, we're supposed to play, but if we play, we play. If we don't, then I'll just play the shaman. Try to level up or something. I'm just chilling. I just wanted to be live. I didn't want to like sit around, and I was ready to talk to you guys. I'm ready to chat with you. And also have been having the World of Warcraft itch. Because after like a week and a half of not playing it, I did not feel like playing WoW at all, and then Charma was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll start an alt. And then I got the itch again. It does help to take like breaks anyway between games, you know, like especially if you've been pouring hours into the same game, because it does refresh it. It does make it feel less like you're just in a hurry to do everything. You know, like when you play a game too much, for me it happens the most in strategy games. Like for example, if you take Hearts of Iron or something like that, when I have taken these like months-long breaks between playing Hearts of Iron, usually I'm waiting for like a new expansion, right? But if you start playing it, you really get into it. You're like, okay, I'm on my 5th campaign now. it sort of becomes something that you're doing because of like a weird obsession with, you know, like you have to fast forward. You're not really appreciating anything. You're not really like smelling the roses anymore. You don't have that like feeling in the center of your chest that you get when you're just like, oh man, I'm enjoying this so much. I want to hold on to this feeling. No, you're just like 5 times speed. I got to catch back up to where I was. That last campaign sucked. I got to make up so much. You're just sort of like trying to go as fast as possible through some kind of like obsession with optimizing, I guess. I don't know. You're not really like playing it as an experience anymore. So these like those like longer breaks between playing certain games can like keep that in check, I guess. I think it's especially true for MMOs. Because half the fun of MMOs, I think, is just dicking around, not doing anything. You know, like not getting anything done sometimes is kind of the point. But there definitely is an aspect to streaming MMOs that feels like if you are doing that, then you're just, oh, you're making bad content. It's like, well, bro, I'm already playing World of Warcraft. 50% or more of my audience has already mentally checked out, so who cares? You may as well just stop and smell the roses a little bit. Nothing like spending hours just to haul my clipper across the starter zone in Arcade. I wish I'd gotten more into Arcade. I think I would have really enjoyed it. I'm just really bad at enjoying MMOs in isolation, like by myself. So I think what happened was I convinced the friend group to play the Arcade beta, and everybody had like a decent amount of fun with it. But then once it was out of beta, there was like a ton of bad PR and bad press about how much worse it was, and like nobody else wanted to go jump back into it. So I just was like, yeah, well, it'd probably be cool, but meh, just not gonna play it. Because yeah, the boats looked awesome. The like housing plots were crazy. The gameplay was actually decently fun. I think I was really interested in the fact that it had some logistics gameplay where you had to like haul things to and fro. You actually had to get supplies from like A to B. Definitely up my alley. All right, let's do a little bit of maybe sagefish fishing here. I would love to get into like a new MMO. I just feel like the ones that are currently on offer aren't anything that is really catching my eye. Like Ashes of Creation is kind of the current one, right? Maybe I just need to look more in... Hello? Oh, it's level 18. Let's just kill you, so you don't bother me. Okay, so we're looking for these little pools, the little swirling pools on the ground. And I think those are, yeah, sagefish schools. We're just gonna chill here and try to catch some sagefish. Bam, easy. Game's easy. I'm in the alpha for Ashes. It's got a long way to go. I think I just need to like watch more on it because I just don't really understand, I guess, what it's bringing to the table. But I feel like MMOs today just overdo it with regard to like I think World of Warcraft, the combat is kind of fun because it is, I don't want to say simple. It is simple, but it's like layered in a way that is not overly complex. I feel like a lot of MMOs today are trying to do too much with their combat systems. And there's just like 1,000 particle effects on the screen looking at you, Black Desert Online. The animations are just, everything is like way overdone in modern MMOs. But the thing that a lot of them are missing are systems that resonate with people. So like classic WoW in particular just has this like really elegant system of, you know, threat generation from healing and DPS, and the tank has to hold aggro and all, you know what I'm saying? Like everything meshes together seamlessly. And it's a system that can still get it's like easy to understand, but can still very much get you killed if you're not careful. But my point is, I think a lot of MMOs are emphasizing like animation and particle effect quality over having actual systems that are satisfying to play. And I think for MMOs, the systems are more important, because once you see your like rogue do 17 cartwheel flips and dodge roll, like somersault 15 times, the animation stops being cool. You know what I mean? Like eventually cool animations are not cool once you've seen them 150 times. But good systems, they hold up. Final Fantasy XIV always was great about making each job feel and play different. Yeah, there's Final Fantasy still being played by a ton of people for a reason. Grandpa's talking about MMOs these days again. The problem is there aren't any. That's the issue. There's like one MMO attempt every like 5 years. It's crazy. It's a drought, at least, but when your competition is a game that's been running for 20 years, it says odd things about the industry. Yeah, I was thinking of the Amazon one. New World, wasn't it? New World had a pretty, like, small phase right at the beginning when it first released. People jumping in, but I feel like people faded off of that rather quickly. I'm playing New World right now. New World I bought but could never get into. But yeah, I think it had like a small pop at the beginning. I agree. There's just kind of a desperation around. People want an MMO to get into. But like that fish that jumped out of the water scared me. And I tried to reel it in. There's definitely like a hungering for an MMO. For sure. I think the popularity of classic WoW and hardcore kind of proves that. Even if it's fading now, for sure, right? Like it's kind of on the way out. The huge streamers and fan bases and stuff. It's been months, right? Nothing can stay at the top forever. But it comes in phases. So like it's not gone. It's just hibernating, probably. Am I gonna have fishing competition here? Maybe. I was here first. Hello, gamer. Also, before I, it occurs to me that if I'm gonna stream while I play with Germa, I probably should make an edit to Nova buffs. But I don't know how to hide this. Without disabling the entire add-on, I guess. Left-click timers, right-click buffs. Map, shift right-click config. I don't know what that does. There we go. Boom. Okay, sick. Exactly what I was looking for. Sorry. I'm back. I want to try ESO, but I don't have time for that. True. True. They would have just needed to start development 7 years ago to catch the wave that is now fading. The problem is that an MMO will never be able to catch up to the amount of content, and it's not even really about the amount of content as much as it is the people who are married to their respective MMOs, whether it's WoW, Elder Scrolls, or Final Fantasy, or something else, right? Like, they're entrenched. The problem that a lot of MMOs had, and the reason why they sort of ultimately faltered, is because they were trying to, like, instead of creating their own niche or niche, they were trying to usurp the existing MMOs. So there was a lot of development effort wasted on trying to make something that people already were completely entrenched in, instead of trying to make their own thing. Like, that's why I feel like that's why MMOs like ArcAge did find success, because you couldn't look at ArcAge and be like, oh, it's just like World of Warcraft. Like, it just wasn't, right? And it's et cetera, et cetera. I think a lot of the MMOs that failed and spent, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars erroneously were trying way too hard to just compete directly and just make a mimic game instead of just coming up with some original ideas. Like, that's probably part of why WildStar failed. Like, I think that they were trying to compete with WoW, and they were honestly just 10 years too early, dude. They were ahead of their time. People did not want a quote-unquote hardcore MMO back in 2014, but they do now. Or maybe WoW Classic isn't popular because it's hardcore. Maybe people just like it because it's a thing that they're nostalgic for, and hardcore presents a different way to go about playing that. I don't believe that necessarily, but maybe some people do. Auto Assault, that seems cool. Oh, dude, I remember Auto Assault. I feel like I owned it, but just never played it more than once. How many sagefish? We got 13 sagefish. Are these dudes about to fight? Get out of here. All right, I might have to... murk some of these dudes. I do remember that car MMO. Because I think at the time I was looking for other MMOs. And I read a bunch of like PC gamer articles on auto assault. Neil, thanks for the Prime, dude. I appreciate you sharing that. Thanks for dropping it off for the next 30 days. Wrong button. Don't worry, my trimmer totem will keep me company here. The best part of WoW was always the journey for me, not the in-game content. Modern MMOs don't really have that. You just rush to in-game content and spam dailies. Yeah, I could see that. I think that's definitely the appeal of classic WoW. I don't think many people would tell you, oh dude, vanilla WoW is so good because of Molten Core. You know, Molten Core is kind of just an icing on the cake. It's like, you did it, now take a victory. It's like a victory lap. And yeah, you can get gear for BWL, which is hard, right? BWL is crazy, right? So I guess I agree that I think more MMOs need to be emphasizing the journey, which is hard to do because if you think about like even vanilla WoW at launch, it had an impressive amount of content. Like you could play 2 different factions, some of which, like obviously there's some overlapping zones, but you will tackle those zones from different cities, different quests, depending on which faction you're in. Sometimes you do have unique zones all to yourself. So there's just a lot of built-in replayability for a game that is very much about the journey of getting to level cap. Like you could play the same faction even and be like, you know what? I'm gonna quest in Silverpine this time instead of the Barrens. And that's just the same faction, right? That's without even going to Alliance. So you could probably play through like 4 different characters before you realistically feel like, okay, I've seen most of what there is for me to do. Like they have a lot of, and yeah, a lot of it is just kill 15 of this, but it's still a lot of content and there's a lot of like places to explore. And Vanilla WoW has a lot of like Easter eggs and things to uncover and find, which of course by now has all been solved, but this man is going to be rich with all the deviant fish. I'm getting sage fish right now. We could go get deviant fish. I'm trying to get a stack of sage fish. I need 2 more. We've been doing pretty good. And fishing level up. And then we're gonna start making some sagefish to send to our warrior alt. And then go back to the bank and try to get some alchemy. And send a bunch of potions over to the alt. The raiders pay the bills the most and make the most noise, but having more casual players to show off makes it more appealing. I mean, the casual players probably make up the bulk of the subscriptions. Like the person who is subbed to WoW but only plays twice a week, you know? Raiders are the ones that are playing like, unless they're raid logging, they're playing every day. At least when the game's new. All right, now I've got more than 20. We may as well just finish this little pocket here. But I think a lot of it also is that games have gotten more expensive to develop. And I also think that there are a lot of studio heads and leads that prioritize the wrong things when making their games. Specifically, like, the people who are attracted to and intrigued by the prospect of shortcuts. You know what I mean? Like, let me put it like this. There's too many business people at the helm of MMO developers, as opposed to, like, you cannot look at World of Warcraft and tell me that there weren't, like, artists at very high positions making, like, influencing the design of the game from the top down, right? Like, no one will make, we've talked about this before, studio heads are just like, Unreal Engine 5 plus artificial intelligence, and I can use assets from the engine shop? Yes. I want to go ultra realistic, maximum graphics. Let's put as much AI in this baby as she can hold. No, I feel like that's kind of the, like, era we're in. Whereas most of WoW's continued success is in large part because it's like, it feels like a game made by artists first. The OG versions of it anyway. Because, like, I have read most of the quest text in the game, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you that the quest stories are, like, better than the best, like, TV shows and movies and stuff, but they're all extremely competently written. I've never read a quest and been like, look at these typos. Wow, this phrasing is really weird. It comes across strange to, like, a native English speaker. Like, everything is very, very competent is what I would call it. From the, like, writing to the dialogue to the art to the combat. Like, it's just like a complete package. All right, let's go. Where am I bound? Splinter Tree. So not Crusader Kings, correct. Yeah, I would say, unironically, I think Vanilla WoW has better writing in its quest text than Crusader Kings 3 has in its events. Full stop. Not even a competition. We are so back. What's up, Umber Moon? We are freaking back. My title is clickbait for now, but my intention is to be questing in the Barrens on my alt. But don't worry, the stream just started. We just got here. We're just hanging out. I'm just yapping. I appreciate the prime sub. Going back to Sunrock. Guilty over here. You know what I'm gonna miss on my warrior is this. Having Ghost Wolf form. Oh, that extra, like, 40% move speed is crazy. Warrior is slow. But yeah, I think, there's definitely lightning in a bottle for a lot of the MMOs that are currently popular. Like, whether you're doing World of Warcraft, whether you're doing Final Fantasy, or even like a Warframe or something. I feel like they're all kind of. I feel like that era is just over, weirdly.
What do you need?
There definitely was a time like 10 years ago where I was like constantly looking for the next big MMO. Actually more than 10 years ago, because I was very, very heavy into SWTOR, very heavy into WildStar. And I sort of have just given up. Like, I don't even look anymore. I just assume they don't exist. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that's a me thing or an industry thing or both.
How may I aid you?
Let's go to org.
Be careful.
Cause I've just like, I used to keep my ear to the ground. I used to go to like the MMORPG.com or whatever and look for upcoming MMOs. I used to just hunger for it. And I think I sort of just eventually fatigued myself into not even looking. Like, I think if you want to play an MMO, you're going to play an old one. And the one that you end up playing is probably influenced by one of two things. Either a friend slash or influencer convinced you to play one of them, and that's the one that you started playing, or you were motivated by which ones were free to play, and you tried a few different free to play ones, and one of them stuck. And that probably dictated which MMO you were getting yourself immersed in. Guild Wars 2 still going strong? Yeah, Guild Wars 2 still has a player base as well. He got addicted. What's the one point that makes WoW so good? Well, it's hard to say because I don't really like play retail. So I don't really like retail World of Warcraft. But I think vanilla WoW is so good because it is very dedicated to, I'm gonna use the word immersion, but I don't mean it as in like you think you're really in Azeroth, you know, like some games are immersive sims. Not like that. More like it's very dedicated to making you feel like one small part of a very big whole. From the size of the continents, the fact that they're all walkable, the only instances are the dungeons. You actually have to like trek. It feels like you're on a journey, and I think that that is translated in how long it takes you to actually hit level cap, as well as the breadcrumb progression that you get on your journey from level 1 to 60. And I think that the entire design philosophy of vanilla WoW reflects that. From the crafting, professions, trading with other people, the auction house implementation, like the zone organization and design, to how methodical it is, and you like kind of being in charge of your own journey. Obviously the game would get, you know, add-ons that sort of trivialize a lot of those things, like the infamous giant arrow that just points you to the most efficient route to take to level up. So not counting add-ons, right? Just the actual core design philosophy of the game is very much like kind of old school. Read the quest text. It's going to tell you to go up the road, hit the fork, take a right, or to go east, and then go to the mountain. At the foot of the mountain, like you kind of have to like actually do a journey. So I would say that World of Warcraft emphasizes its journey, and that is the thing that sets it apart from all the other MMOs. Whereas retail is much more of a theme park experience. Where they want, obviously vanilla WoW is not a sandbox. Like it leans more toward theme park, but I don't think it's the same as like modern theme park MMOs that are trying to like, oh, it's a crazy cutscene. Oh, whoa, and you get a free level 70. Yes, like make sure you do all the storyline stuff in SWTOR the Fallen Empire. Like that's very, and it's like something you do once and never again. Like that's more of like what I think of when I think of a theme park MMO. But I would say WoW Classic is technically a theme park MMO. It's just not as, doesn't lay it on as thick. I think a lot of modern MMOs just play toward the lowest common denominator. What am I here for? The bank? Here to check out the bank? It's definitely more you're a person in the world, go out and explore an RPG-y than the guided narrative that runs you straight to the endgame ASAP. Yeah. Socks on the lawn, what up? Hey gang, hope everyone's having a good night. Hey, you too. Thanks for jumping in and subbing.
Loktar.
What do I have anything cool in here? Dude, I've got so much wool. Oh my god. What do I do with raw rock scale cod? I don't think we know yet. These are all my alchemy crafting mats. Don't need these lesser mana pots. Oh, did we? I didn't finish this war song. Where does this get turned
Your
in?
blades never dull.
The oh. I'm supposed to go to the northern watchtower in Barrens. I could have already gone there. Oops. We can do that. Let me make the sagefish. Probably send the wool to my alt. Maybe the mana pots. And then inventory looks pretty clean. Looks pretty clean. All right, cooking first. We just need to go to the cook dude and buy some spices. Okay, easy enough. Alchemy-wise. Life root plus king's blood. I don't need 20, I just need 5. Okay. We don't need firepower. Chat, do warlocks do fire damage? Immolation? Immolate, but that's it? Okay. Maybe I can make some more troll blood potions. Bruiseweed and Briarthorn. Okay. So we're making healing pots, troll blood potions. I could probably... We have Mage Royal, yes? Let's take like 5 of these. We're just gonna need another 10 Briar. Trying to just... I got these resources, I may as well use them for stuff, right? Okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. I could make agility pots for my warrior. I know we're gonna need a bunch of Swift Thistle later though, so I'm kind of like hoarding the Swift Thistle. Maybe like Fortitude instead for my warrior. I don't have any Peace Bloom, never mind. That one's mana and health, but it's kind of small. All right, let's just do this.
Strength.
Does Rain of Fire count? I don't know, maybe. Is the plan to be tank on E-Towels? Yes. Plan is to tank on E-Towels. I think as a warrior, you always have to tank. You always have to be ready to tank, because people don't want you for other reasons. As sad as that is, you know? Oh yeah, we have a group of 4? Oh, there's a warrior. Good, we got the tank. You know, like, they never even offer you to be DPS. They don't even, like, consider it. Can I just buy 1 hot spice? Yeah. All right, time to cook. Yeah, 150 cooking. Let's go. Huge, dude, huge. I cannot get higher than 150 because I can't go to Desolus. I could ask somebody in the guild. Chad, how much is the cookbook? Isn't it like a gold 20 or something? But I'd probably have to tip them. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to tip somebody in the guild for going and getting the book for me. Because if I could afford that, then I would just go get it myself. If not, no big deal. May as well just ask in guild chat. All right, let's go do... I'll just save the cooking just in case. Let's do the alchemy. It'd be like 90 silver because of your rep? Gotcha. Presumably, like, high enough rep by the time you get to it. I love Druid, but in Classic, I'm too scared to play because people expect you to just be a tank or heal. Yeah. I mean, you could always do non-hardcore, right? Like, you can always do non-hardcore.
Farewell.
All right, what am I doing? I need the supplies, dude. You could do some practice in just regular Classic. I want to be cat, but people don't like that. You just have to assert yourself. You know what I mean? Like, who cares what they think? If they just like looking for a group and you just be like, okay, I'm DPS. Bam. And that's all there is to it, you know? And just keep, if they say anything else, just be like, I'm DPSing. I've heard shaman tank is a thing, but I don't know how that works. It's kind of just something that people do, like, early on, from my understanding, as a replacement, because the early dungeons are not that crazy. And so if you have a shaman that has like a shield, then they can like just kind of be tanky. So it's because shamans can use a shield in the offhand. You can definitely beat DPS, but you will then learn the pain of finding a group as DPS. It's true. Correct. It is. That's what I'm doing on my shaman right now. Actually, is when I was trying to get groups for stuff. Very much so. The like, okay, just need a tank. All right, I think I just crafted all the stuff that I wanted to make. Boom, boom. Other than the sagefish. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Also got alchemy up to 180. The problem is, these dudes cannot teach me anymore, I think. Yeah, I have to go to Undercity to learn new recipes. So, not ideal. We don't even have Fade Leaf. And I've barely found any Steel Bloom, so. But 180 is pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and craft a sage fish because I don't think anybody is gonna send me the expert cookbook. I'd be very surprised. I was willing to pay for it though. Feral is insanely fun. Yeah, Feral Druid is pretty fun, for sure. Where is it? There we go. 23 of these. That's a lot. No room for skill ups, but these are green anyway. We probably wouldn't get that many points. Hardcore is definitely extra stress layer for support roles. That's true. I'm gonna have to practice a little bit more at tanking. It's a kind of a nasty responsibility. If you, well, I mean, like, there was an incident within the last 24 hours, right? Like, tank got blamed for Peekaboo dying on Priest. And apparently they killed their own character because a bunch of people whispered them. I'm not saying who was in the right or wrong. I mean, it looked pretty bad on the tank's part, though. You have to know pathing, call targets, keep threat. Yeah, there's you're kind of just like the de facto party leader when you're the tank. Like, everyone's just following your lead. And I think the hardest part, like, obviously I've only done RFC because I'm just a weenie, but the hard part for me was setting pace. Like, I don't know, I knew I was going really slow, but I was afraid of going fast, if that makes sense. Because it's just like, I don't know what everyone's capable of. I don't know how hard these mobs hit. I'm not sure if we're gonna get, like, rolled if people are out of mana, etc., etc. Is Treeform Druid in Classic? I don't think so. I think that was later, right? What's up, Slungus? Treeform was TBC. Yeah, I knew it wasn't vanilla. Oh, you can send a whole bunch of stuff in mail. I didn't realize it. I didn't know a second row opened up. I don't need these spices. The spices do not need to go. You know what? I could probably use some of these too. All right, sick. But yeah, healing is stressful just because if you like for me, the few dungeons that I've already done, I was struggling to keep up with the tank. So like if you were paired with a tank who's going ham and they're cutting through mobs and they're just not waiting because they don't want their rage to deteriorate, and you stop paying attention for a couple seconds, why is there an infernal here? Being fought by the Orgrimmar guards. Random infernal rioting in the streets. The Burning Crusade is already here, dude. Oh, you can't sell these.
Taboo.
Taboo. Taboo. All right, let's go, let's actually go to Barrens. I found the orb. I'm the orb. God, so, that's what modern MMOs look like, to be honest. It felt like I just put on a filter. He's being taken! You're gonna have to follow me to the Barrens, brother. That would have ruined somebody's PC back in the day? Probably, yeah.
Blood and thunder. Go.
Zug is back. What's up, Roof? My alt is a Tauren though, so you can still Zug, but it won't mean quite as much. Less Zug and more Moo. It's true. I think if you want to play classic WoW, you should have to play it on a 4x3 monitor. A CRT. Your keyboard should have to be one of those authentic gray mechanical keyboards that was in everybody's computer lab. That makes the best click-clack noise of any keyboard. No extra buttons on your mouse, just a left mouse button and a right mouse button. Played on a dial-up connection. Slightly yellowing keyboard. Nothing can be wireless, either. Everything has to be plugged in directly. No Wi-Fi. FPS locked to 20. And a floppy disk drive to make sure that you can do your homework and take it to school. Can shamans still reincarnate in hardcore? No. Not at all. You can use it, and then nothing happens. It just does like the little pillar of light.
Talk to me.
What is this? I need a courier to travel to Org to meet Belgrum Rock Mall. Belgrum usually... Where does this eventually take you?
Spirits be with ya, man.
Don't know. I'm gonna forget that I have that quest. Gravel Snout or Surveyor and bring it to Tatternack Steelforge at Camp Tarajo. Oh, this is 1,000 Needles. Alright, we're not gonna go there yet. We're gonna take an annoying trip to go turn in Warsong reports. We could take a trip into 1,000 Needles and just grab that flight path. Wouldn't be bad. You reincarnate by starting a new character. True. But, there is, once you're dead, you're dead. Dead is dead in hardcore. There is no do-over button. However, I believe you can somehow transfer your character, once dead, over to a regular PvE server. But I don't know how to do that. So, like, if you wanted to continue playing your hardcore character just on a non-hardcore classic server, that can be transferred. But as far as the hardcore side of things goes, there is no... The only do-over is start a new character. Like a League in Path of Exile? I guess so. They kind of... It almost is like a League, because they... You know, like the anniversary servers are open, and then the... Season of Discovery. I feel like those are kind of imitating leagues, because they keep opening new servers, because people really just love, understandably, the rush of everyone starting again at the same time. The longer that the server has been going, I think the less active it becomes, because you know what I mean, you hit a wall. there's only so much content you can do at the end anyway, so it makes sense. But people like that starting over, becoming the server first. I'm gonna be the first one to kill Ragnaros naked with just my fists. The best part of MMOs is seeing everyone else running around doing stuff. Yeah, I mean, you'll see fewer and fewer people because people either died and quit or they got to 60, right? Fewer and fewer people re-rolling to do a new character and starting fresh. Do we have any good last words today? How do you know they died? Last words. I just leveled from 8 to 9 in 46 minutes, 20 seconds. Last words, winky face smile. Last words, scam. Then they died. Are there any places you're afraid of trying while leveling? Yes, 1,000 Needles, which is where I'm apparently going to go next. There's such potential to just fall off a hill. The hills are crazy. Wait, where are you? Oh. Next level down.
Stronghold, go forth to victory.
Thanks for the 180 XP, by the way. So glad I ran all the way back up here. But at least I got rid of those letters. Huge XP. You know what? Let's go to Murgut's totem place and see if we can get another person to group with us. I know I'm like 3 levels higher than this quest, but the quest scares me. Because it says, this is no task for a single shaman. Foul-wheeled village. Hold your ground against the chief. Isn't it like over here? Silverpine Forest gives me PTSD. Yeah, I haven't actually done any questing in Silverpine yet. But I have walked past Son of a Rugal. I saw him. I looked into his eyes. Arathi Highlands terrifies me. I haven't been to Arathi since 2005. God. It's been so long. What's up, Arathon? I'm not really trying to break 30 today. Kind of just like doing some stuff since we haven't played this character in a couple weeks. To catch up, do some crafting. Oh, someone hit level 60. Give him the grats. Gotta give him the grats, dude. Where actually is the little pig village? Maybe it's further to the other side. But the goal is to hopefully hop on the alt. Here's the thing. There's a 50-50 that Germa takes 5 hours to finish Nancy Drew and then is like, well, I'm tired. That was a good stream. And then I'll just keep playing on the shaman. So... But if he ever finishes it, then we're gonna do some questing on the warrior. But no rush from me. I'm chilling. I just wanted to hang out today, anyways. I'm still not in full stream swing after being gone so long, so just kind of taking it easy. I don't know where the hell this is. Southeast of Astronar. Okay. Astronar. Boom. That way. But yeah, kind of just easing back into it. I do have a couple other games besides WoW that I want to try streaming in the near future. Well, I say a couple. I have one. My biggest takeaway, and it's not even a new game. It's like an old game. But my biggest takeaway coming back yesterday and talking to chat was like, hey, what did I miss over the last couple weeks? And it was like, Avowed? Okay, cool. Lots of new games coming out in February, I guess. It's hard to keep up. But thanks, Farming Purrs. Good to be back. I did have fun yesterday, though. I enjoyed Roadcraft. Slow, painstaking simulation games are very much my forte. Granular, gratuitously That scares me every time. It made me like stutter. There's an Ashenvale Sentinel up the hill right there. As long as you don't go up the hill, you're fine. It scares me every time though. Villan Korean, what's up? How's it going? Keep Driving came out recently. That game does look fun, but also the reason I don't know if I'm gonna stream it is probably because it's got a lot of story stuff to read. I know that sounds stupid, but it seems like more of a narrative game, though I could be wrong. But it does look really cool. Is it down here? Yeah, I think these are the dudes. Excited for Roadcraft? Yeah, I'd like to play it again when it comes out. Which I think is in May. Did you play Fable? Yep. Love Fable. I think I played Fable 1 and 2. I don't remember if I played 3. Which one was the multiplayer one? Human Paladin. Maybe we can group with him. Keep Driving has a lot of DMCA-able music. That means it's got a good soundtrack, though. Alright, we're supposed to do something in here. I'm just gonna grab some mats. Try to remember how to play this character. These guys are much lower level. I just saved. Was that level? Was this Pathfinder attacking the Paladin? I don't know who he was attacking. It looked like he was shooting past me. One thing I don't miss about my shaman is mana. Like one casual fight, half my mana's gone. Without even doing anything. Fable 3 was the multiplayer one, I think. Okay, maybe I did play all 3 of them. So I definitely played in multiplayer. I think I played Fable 1 the least, though. Maybe it's just further this way. Stay away from that and you're okay? Who's this? Stag? There's like a little hill. Surrounded by the foul wheel dudes. Oh yeah, Fable, I remember achievement hunting with Fable 2. Fable 2 is how I met a good friend that I had for a while. I haven't talked to in many years now. But I made a friend from like the Xbox 360 achievements forums. It was like, I was like looking for someone to join because one of the... Oh shit! Wandering Protector is just here, marching toward me, level 35 elite. I'm gonna go the other way now. We can take him. And that's what the, like, warning system is for. The trees are moving. How do I get out of here? Dude, I couldn't find this. Maybe it's that, actually. Maybe I need to go further to the other way. But yeah, I remember writing a message on the Xbox 360 achievement org .net or something forums. Because one of the achievements could only be accomplished in co-op. And then someone was like, yeah, sure, I'll help you out and get the achievement too. And then we ended up just like adding each other to their friends list and kind of kept gaming. So for me, like, achievement hunting was like a way that I met people. Ended up making friends. Good luck, Alliance. Uh-oh. Well, how about good luck me? Good luck to me. I'm not... It kind of looks like I'm dragging these enemies to the other dude, but I'm really not. I just don't want to go in. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I'm not dragging them to the other guy. I'm just trying not to get in over my head here. I could have handled them. I think there's two. There's like a gnome and a human paladin anyway. Yeah, this is the hill. This is it. I need a horde friend though. Dude, I suck. I guess I just gotta put the rest of the totems out every time. Whoops, wrong totem. Okay, on my warrior, Z is hamstring. So I just tried to hamstring that dude, which is not an ability that shamans have. Yeah, I should put Frost Shock on my hamstring hotkey, but that would mess this up. I tried to put all my totems kind of organized where I could remember where they are. Freaking watermelon. Yeah, my hope is that we just chill here for a minute and then another horde dude wanders over and I can convince them to help me do this quest. Because I don't trust myself. Shaman is a very difficult class to level in hardcore. I think warrior is probably harder, especially if you are solo. But I'll at least like kind of clear the little area. Huge crits. I actually am playing, I'm going full enhancement shaman. And we just got 5 of 5 flurry. Increase your attack speed by 30% for your next 3 swings after you crit, so that's huge. And I do have, do I not have Wind Fury? Wait, didn't I just, wait, no. I get Wind Fury at 30, right? Yeah, I don't have it yet. We're close, though. Okay, well, only Alliance are here, apparently. I guess I could... what are my options? There is a level... Oh, Aussie's up there. Probably doing a... BRD. Leveling his ult. Yeah, the Wind Fury weapon enhancement's 30. That one's gonna be huge. You could jump that. God, this makes it... Now I feel like I am playing Guild Wars 2. I don't know if it's possible. Oh. Okay, close enough. Like, I could just potion up, dude. I could just go Elixir of Wisdom, Elixir of Defense, Strong Troll's Blood Potion, Sagefish. Wait, I mailed all my Sagefish. Why did I mail all of them? Crispy Lizard Tail. I could just buff the hell up. And then summon whoever's coming to kill Murgut. I could also just join the general channel and be like, hey, anybody doing this quest? OnlyFangs seems strict. There's a lot of rules. It's definitely a little more relaxed now compared to, you know, a month ago even. Let's see. That's the wrong channel. How do you join General Ashenvale? Anyone for this quest? Pretty sure it's here. This is a foul-wheeled hill. So I think I'm in the right place. I'll just chill over here for a minute. The eternal conundrum of needed to take a bathroom break, but playing hardcore and can't just walk away, just in case. You could just do /yell. That's true. I think I have. Do I have yells disabled? I do have yells disabled for now. I'll just leave this on for a minute. Yo, who does? There's a group of 4 here, dude. Holy shit. Level 35 elite, brothers. Level 35 elite, brothers. Elite won't aggro. Its name is... No way! Holy shit! Brother, I ain't getting... No. I did not sign up for this shit, brother. No fucking way, man. I'm roaching! I am not stick... I'm aggroing everything else. No shot. No shot. I am not healing this dude. He's PvP flagged, right? Are they not PvP flagged? I'm gonna run. I'm roaching. Elite won't aggro. The last words of Blunt Force. I am so sorry, brother. I tried to warn you. My last words were careful, Elite. I really tried. At least they didn't take anybody down with them. I'm trying. Shag is just here. Alright, I can fight the Ghost Paw Howler, right? Holy shit, dude. I really tried. Okay, they said, yeah, we're in Discord. I'm just gonna wait for you. Died with the boys. The only reason the mage got away is because they're a mage, right? Like, they could ice block at the end or something? So like if Mia the Warlock got involved, we were toasted. I am not gonna 07 my level 29 shaman for that. Dude, the timing of them having just invited me to the group too. We just this quest is cursed. You know what I'm saying? Like I find a group who wants to do the little quest. And then the second we do, a giant tree shows up on the horizon. I actually tried to be like, hey, watch out. There's a elite tree. And then, well, the rest is history, I guess. So rest in peace, dude. Blunt Force, I'm sorry, bro. They have another character? A level 33? I hope that they don't like they don't like hate me. Oh my god, he's back. The protector is back. I don't think there's anything I could do. He do be walking up this path, huh? He's just like slow walking up the hill. Can you show the last words in the death log? I don't think that they're in the death log. Better run, Slungus. I don't think you can 1v1 this. Is he gonna go this way or that way? Oh my god. He's walking down this road? Just... Alright, just go around. Were you streaming that? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. They know. They know. They know you ran. Bro, it's a level 35 elite. Nobody's stepping in for that. You know what I mean? We are all like 6 levels under leveled. It's a giant ass tree. And it's a PvP flag simultaneously. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody should be running as soon as that happens. That's like the PvP guard for the little house here. Well, one of these little shacks, maybe by the lake. He's back. Time for revenge, Blunt Force. Go get that tree, bro. How many players do you normally need to kill that? I have no idea. I don't, is he considered a world boss? Like, what is he? What is the giant tree protector supposed to be? I probably need to do whispers off of the gen chat. He's a warrior? Okay. I'm sorry you died, Blunt Force. I am. But it's nice that you've cloned yourself into a level 33 warrior already. Just an elite as far as I know. But they're like level 25, 26, I'm 29. We wouldn't even be able to hit them, right? Did I clip it? I don't know. Chat, did you clip it? I don't know. No, that's not my job. The elite won't aggro. I was in Skull Rock the other day with level 16. Bro was geared and doing well. I finished my quest and said bye. He said bye. 2 seconds later, he died. I don't know what happened. That happens all the time, dude. People are just there, you blink, and then they're gone. Wait, did they have this quest or just me? I'm gonna have to watch that clip again after a little while. I like how they're still in the party too. It's like I can still hear them. radio host. Most people don't even watch the stream. They just listen, so kinda a radio host. Most don't listen either. Dude, this quest sucks though, actually. You try to do this solo? You'd have at least 3 stack on you. Because they're coming in every like 3 seconds. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, another one. Me and a Guilty 2 bandit barely made it out alive? Really? Damn. Gonna run out of mana. I can't accept trade, thank you though. Guild rules. Not even for water. I appreciate it. Dude. Oh, there's the chief. Wait, I have to place it on the mount? Wait, no. Wait, what happens if I open the basket? Is that gonna activate it again? No, the basket's the quest item. All right, sick. I was just making sure it wasn't gonna like reactivate. Surprise, everybody, there's 30 more dudes to kill. Sick. I gotta be honest, you know, like, where's the clip, chat? Just who's got the clip? Right here. Did you at least like edit it well, Salmon Roll? I'm just trusting you. I'm gonna judge your editing out of 10. But yeah, you guys took the death well. When you were like, I'm gonna wait, I thought you meant like you were gonna wait for them to level back up from 1. Bro's gonna be waiting there for a while. And then they just appear with a level 33. Like nothing even happened. Alright, this is my last Ashenvale quest. Might be the last one, like, period. But we have to fly to Zormgar. Oh, I think they're probably going the other way. You guys need help with anything else? Otherwise, flying to Zoramgar and done with this zone. I can be a huge help typing in party chat while you guys fight. What's the slash plate on this character? It's going to be very high because I have not been using the Rested XP add-on. And I've been actually reading quest text to figure out where I'm supposed to go for each quest. Like this has been like a lore playthrough. So it's going to be like a long time actually. Wait, where are we? Yeah, it's like right here, right? This is a WoW Classic Vanilla lore playthrough. Rested XP add-on is like a pay-to-play add-on. They have a subscription fee. But it's basically like a bunch of super sweaty try-hard gamers optimized the hell out of Classic WoW and have... I think it even has like an arrow on the top of the screen. You just follow the 3D arrow. And it tells you exactly where to go for like the fastest possible level ups. And tells you everything you need to do. And you literally just follow the arrow. My plate is 3 days, 3 days, 8 hours. There's been a lot of time AFK also. Just to get to level 29. Also, it's only my second WoW Classic character since 2006, you know? So I had to relearn how to play the game again.
Special.
Because I didn't know anything, and I died at level 10 on my first try.
Goodbye.
I played retail in 2016, but I haven't played any classic until now. Good luck and watch out for trees. Wave of blunt force, and we're out. Appreciate the help, though. I've been needing to do that quest for a long time. GG's. We out.
Zug zug. For the whole.
Getting yelled at, gotta go. I mean, it happens to everybody. Mom said that you had to get off so she could use the phone. Mom, I can't pause. I cannot come to dinner right now because I am playing an online game and I cannot pause. I will do my homework later. Listen, if you didn't do your homework like the day it was due in other classes, were you really going to school? That never ended well? It always ended well for me, dude. I was an honor roll AB student, and I would always do my homework and study for test day of. Cram City. I had it like plotted out. I knew that like this class, I was already done with my assignment, so I could do the homework for the other class. You know what I'm saying? I had it, you know, I had like a free period for like second period. I could study for the test that day there. 90% of my homework was done in the class prior to when it was due. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Good luck, Rob and Michelle. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it. Good luck in the raid. I hope you got the clip that you wanted. We all did that? No, I was friends with the people who didn't do that. I was friends with the actual, like, smart people who were reading all the chapters and, like, studying ahead of time. Always had the chat. You're one of two people, okay? You're the person that had the pencil and paper, or you're the person that borrowed the pencil and paper. Which one are you? Or you're the third party that actually had extras because you knew that you needed to have some just in case so-and-so asked you every day. You would bring extras. Those were the true goats. Everyone stole my pencils. I did steal people's pencils, but it was very much on accident. I didn't mean to. I was honestly well-intentioned.
Loktar, for the Horde, go forth to victory.
Do I need this? 7 agility, 6 stamps. Pretty damn good for crits.
Be safe.
All right, I think we're done in Ashenvale. Like, I don't think that there's a single other quest we can do. It's over. That was the last one.
On your mind.
Back to the Barrens. All right, Germa. No, I'm just kidding. Outsmarted by Nancy Drew. All right, we've hit the stage where we went from 50-50 to, I think it's more like 65-35 as to whether we'll play WoW today. Where 35 is the chance that we actually play WoW today.
Blood and thunder.
We'll see how determined he is. The chances, every hour, the chances diminish slightly. Where do I need to go? Like this level 29 quest is really scary. But we could just walk down and get the flight path to 1,000 Needles.
Speak.
It's not a bad idea. Fly to Camp Tarajo. All right, how about this? How about we fly to Camp Tarajo, take a gamer death break, take a bathroom break, get something to drink, get a snack while we're on the flight path anyway. And then take a stroll through 1,000 Needles.
Victory.
It's a decently big flight anyway. All right, I am going to play. I liked the Wildstar music earlier, so I'm going to play that same track again. And I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys chilling with me. It's been fun talking with you. Let's keep it rolling. Baby. Way too epic music for this flight path. Yo. Oh, the perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. You have to help Germa solve the puzzles. He'll never get to WoW at this pace. Okay, let me see what we're dealing with.
Do it one side at a time. That's what I'm trying to do, but like my brain cannot do the slide puzzle dog shit. I fucking hate it. Okay. And they're in everything too. They put them in everything. Do we not have any more puzzles?
All right.
Slide
In
puzzles?
fairness,
They're in every fucking.
This
puzzle
is
game.
the worst kind of puzzle. In fairness. Okay, so he thinks he's got the top left. He thinks he's got the top right. This one's screwed, right?
3 over here.
No, I don't think I would be better at this. He's trying to move this one up to the top middle.
You're doing it wrong.
No,
Yeah, I'm about to watch the YouTube video of this at the end of this game.
but it could be this one too, right? Like it could be this one or this one. It has to be one of them. But this one needs to go to the right. I guess it could be this one too.
Wait.
But like, oh dear, there's a reset button.
Is this like telling me how to do it?
Align the notches to the outside levers, then lock them to the following. 1, 3, 4, 5.
Hold on.
Hold on, it corresponds to the symbols in the top corners,
these.
right?
Dude, next to Nancy Drew I'm gonna play. I'm gonna look up like a review and see does it.
Didn't
have
the
a
note have
slide
these
puzzle
little
in it?
symbols
'Cause
on
if
them?
It does. I'm skipping that one. There's 80 of these.
Okay, for context,
I'm locked in.
how
Everybody log
long
into chat. I'm
has
just
he
gonna
been
get
on
done,
the
BC
screen?
in about 10 minutes. Here we go.
How long has he been on the screen? Oh, I'm not BRB anymore. Everything you say takes him an extra 15 minutes to figure out. I'm not very good at these kind of puzzles either. For like 5 minutes for like an hour. Okay, like I think the bottom right one has to be the bottom right. Like that one looks locked in. The top right one looks pretty convincing as well. Like those look solid, right? So now it's process of elimination for the rest. You need one that fits. Yeah, no, that looks good. That looks good. But you gotta just organize them. The bottom one needs either this one or this one. And it can't be this one. So it's gotta be this one. This one has to go to the bottom. Put this one right. Good. One more. No. Put this one on the bottom, this one on the top, and then the rest should just go where they go, right? Because he had like the corners locked in. It's like doing an actual puzzle. Hey, who is this? Who's ratting me out over there?
These things suck.
Which one of you?
Asshole.
Several people have mentioned you. Hey, shut up.
Get this one up here. If I get this one up there, then I'm good.
This is what it sounds like when I'm trying to solve a
What
puzzle.
pain in the absolute balls.
All right, this
What a
one goes
pain in
here.
the
That
dick
one
this
goes
is.
there. This one goes around. And you guys don't know what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, wait. This one has to go left.
Uh-oh. This means he's reading chat. Or he's watching the YouTube video.
If I look over at chat, I see people say 4 of the 6 of the 3 of the 8, and I cannot even comprehend what you're saying. You're fucking my whole brain up. Okay. Lock it in.
Okay, but the problem with locking them in is you have to keep rotating some of them. Those look pretty good. Get that one to the bottom middle. No. I'm really like zoned in on the bottom middle one because it's the only place it can go. Here's the thing. I'm almost certain we both have ADHD,
so
and
close.
like if you look at this,
It's so close.
it just overwhelms your
almost
brain.
there. But
Where it feels like natural to just like keep clicking on things.
Do I have to move
That's what I do.
the top row now? I feel like I don't have to. Do I have to move the top row?
Okay, this one goes to the right, up here. This one here. That one's
I hate
good.
it.
This one goes bottom middle.
I could probably solve.
That
like,
one's locked in.
I could probably.
It's
fucking-
almost there. Like
I
it's
could
we are
solve.
90% of the way there. We are almost there.
But that is in parentheses. I'd have to get this done before we do another fucking stretch ad break, and that's in 5 minutes, by the way.
All right. Well, now I have to.
I gotta get this done in 5 minutes.
Now I have to see this done. He's so close.
All right, I can't. I gotta look at the screen. All right, here we go.
He's so close. Yes. No. I don't know where we are now. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, no, I like it. No, I like it. I love it. He just had to lock in.
Got it. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hello? What's going on? Why did I didn't win?
Lockpicking lawyer could have done this in 8 seconds with a wave rake.
What?
And he would have had an extra minute and a half advertisement for their
this
once
doesn't
a
fit
year
anywhere else?
sale over on Covert Companions.
Align the notches to the outside levers, then lock the levers according to the following. Whoa. Oh, wait.
He could have done it twice just to
I gotta
prove
do
it was
this in
not a
certain
fluke.
order?
Okay, yeah, you have to lock
just
them in the
mean.
order that's mentioned on the paper, following the symbols that match the corners. You can't just lock them all in and expect it to open. That's not very Nancy Drew. All right, so this is the
Okay.
top row.
Then lock the levers according to the following. So 1, 3,
1,
4, 5.
3, 4, 5, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levers. 1.
1,
Yep. 3.
3.
Yep. 4.
4, 5.
Correct. And then this symbol to this symbol.
What? These symbols are all like identical.
It's the right column, right?
It's just like brain melting. Okay, then these between
it's
these two,
The top right.
like the two fishes. So between the two fishes, it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 7.
1, 2,
1, 2,
4,
4,
5, 7. Perfect.
And then this fish is swimming at each other.
That's got to be the
Is
bottom
1,
row.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7.
Wait, no, it's not. Look at it again. Look at the note again. Look at the note again.
That doesn't exist. This doesn't exist.
It's backwards. It's leaves on the left to leaves on the
Between
right.
These two. What? Fish right, fish left.
Leaves
Fish
on the
right,
left, leaves on the right. No, it's back.
fish
It's
left?
right to left on the bottom row.
It's at the bottom?
Clockwise, yeah, clockwise.
Upside down fishes. I have
So-
1 minute to fix this before I gotta take a break.
He's so close.
Right to left bottom.
If someone just said clockwise in his chat, people
to
are
right,
saying
maybe.
clockwise now.
Boom, boom. Okay, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7.
Yes,
And then left is 1, 3, 4. But how do I know?
it's clockwise. No, that's the left
Okay, 1,
column
3, 4,
going up.
1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I was here. I was here. We freaking did it, chat.
And ladies and gentlemen, we will find out what that is. What's inside of here.
Okay. All right.
We come back from this commercial break.
All right. Shh. I had to use. Listen, chat. I'm close enough in Las Vegas that the brain Neuralink still has 1 bar. Okay. Proximity wise, I was sending mental message. Now we have to talk about something else before he like looks in my chat to see if I'm watching him. Okay, so chat. Hey, tell me about like alchemy. How do you get like a swift? How do I make my own swiftness potions? Do I need to get that from a drop? Do I need to put that on my wish list? I think I actually do. What's it called? I already got. I don't need this. I don't need this either. I have to type it out. Swiftness potion recipe classic. Wow, what's it like actually called? Is it just recipe swiftness potion done? Because yeah, if I could make my own, that would be sick. You need to have netherwort, sugar, and red stone dust, plus blaze rods for the brewing station. One day I will actually play Minecraft again. One day. What have you been doing in the meantime while waiting? I've had stuff to do. I've just been on my shaman main. So I did a bunch of alchemy and like mailed my alt some potions and some other. We went fishing and we cooked up a bunch of smoked sagefish. That way I can have those on my alt and then trade Germa once we start questing again. Kind of like getting some pots prepped because my main is an alchemist. And there's some good shit. So I was trying to kit out. But I'm not really in a rush. I just wanted to see because chat was just like he's on a puzzle. And I was like, what do you mean? What puzzle? So I had to watch. We actually do need to be very careful on this road. There is a patrolling band of 3 mounted elites that will destroy you if they catch you. And they randomly patrol this entire southern tip of Barrens. Oh yeah, we did see a dude get murdered in front of our eyes. We should watch that clip back actually, because I want to see how like embarrassing I am in it. I was panicking a little bit because I was trying to ride the line between staying close enough to watch the dude get murked so that you could see it happen while also wanting to run, because if it aggroed to me, I was going to die and get PvP flagged, possibly not in that order. War photographer. You roached so hard. Yeah, but there was nothing I could... No, they were not sticking around. They were not fighting. If I did any damage to that dude, I was going to die. Because once the mage ice blocked, I would have had full aggro. I would have gotten squashed. They were not sticking around to fight or help their boy. The mage tried to slow, and that's pretty much it. The warlock was gone. Where... Actually, there's a bunch of dudes in Barrens here. Guildies, I mean. Where in Thousand Needles is the actual, like... hub for the horde? Inhuman reaction on the Ghost Wolf button. Yeah, I did Ghost Wolf immediately. What was I gonna do? Like, if I dropped a slow totem or something, then that was GG too. Like, did the shaman start trying to fight him? Like, I don't really understand what happened. It would realistically just resist everything. It was casting roots too, so even staying at range is risky? Yeah, it was doing entangling roots. Oh, I need to get out of Gen Chat. Careful on the elevator here. What's up, KJ? We are almost level 3-0. I haven't really been grinding XP today. Been doing some chilling with chat, some crafting. Done like 2 quests, 3 quests. That's the 3rd one.
Peace, friend.
Watch out for the centaurs. Bring the urgent message to Cliffwatcher Longhorn at Freewind. Welcome, everyone, to Fabulous Thousand Needles. A truly spectacular place to fall to your death. Don't look down. And yes, you do go up to the cliff peaks somehow. And some people come down from the cliff peaks. I think that's not a player. Or is it a player? They're holding a book. Jumping off a cliff is a quest here, and if you lag spike, you die. Sounds very risky. A lot of people hate this zone. Understandably. However, there is a section of it that is many people's favorite. Shimmering Flats. Shimmering Flats is one of the coolest areas in the game. So it's interesting that it is both at the same time. By the way, Roxbox, thank you for the 12-monther. What up? I love one of these dudes. 27, that's not bad. Also, Crather, thank you for the gift sub earlier to our guest. And I saw L7P, thanks for 13. What up? Brutal Offender, hello. And I saw Socks on the Lawn as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Shivering Flats is a great quest hub. Yeah, I haven't been there in a long, long time. Extremely long. This is my first time actually walking through. The Las Vegas zone. I guess more like Arizona or New Mexico, I suppose. They might have been asked this already. Do you have any interest in Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I'm interested in it. I'd like to play it. But also I understand not everybody is going to be able to play and party at the same time. So if I get invited, I'll definitely play. And if not, no big deal. I'm chilling. If only there were enough spots for everybody. How do you get up here? Am I going to Freewind? Is that... I feel like the arrow is pointing me the wrong way. Or is it like up here? What's up, Freewind gamers? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I forgot about all this. Oh, that boulder's moving. Oh, she's like rocking back and forth. That's sick. Okay, this is a little scary. It's got like a gust of wind to just pushing around. If I stop and look at chat for too long, I slide off this thing. It's over. Good fall joke to end the character run. Oh, that one's rocking back and forth too. How did you guys even build these bridges in the first place? Yeah, I knew there was an elevator, but I wanted to take the OG path.
Peace.
There we go.
Winds be at your back.
We here.
Well met. Ancestors watch over you.
Questing, well, if you don't quest here, what's the alternative?
Ah, I've been expecting.
The centaurs have gone too far.
May the eternal sun shine.
Hunt the centaurs down. Okay.
We shall meet again. What brings you here?
I have been sent by Zungan, it's
Go
true.
in peace.
The water of the Moonwells enables us to protect the eternal flame?
We shall meet.
I have my quest text voice reader on, but I don't have it on right now. I could just turn it on real quick.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Is STV 30? Maybe, yeah. I think I'm a little bit low for Desolus.
Using the water you brought, you will be able to temporarily douse the flame that holds the Centaur relic. It will not work permanently, however, so you will have to be quick about it. You will find Split Hoof Crag, the Centaur's stronghold, to the north of here. The flame is kept in Split Hoof Hold, a heavily guarded part of the crag. Be careful, though. The Galak Centaur have great numbers here, and will be rather reluctant to surrender something so dear to them.
Loot's whatever.
Ancestors watch over you.
Oh, there's a wanted poster. Arnok Grim Totem. The outcast wanted for heinous crimes of murder and kidnapping. Handsome rewards will be given to those brave enough to bring this criminal to justice. Last seen on the cliffs of Dark Cloud Pinnacle. Show proof of death. Okay. There must be someone in the Horde that can ride a wyvern to somewhere it hasn't been before.
I've been tasked to recruit more wyverns for the Master Wind Riders. Their numbers are growing, and I myself hope to become a Wind Rider one day.
Maybe this dude.
However, we cannot train enough wyverns to keep up with the demand. Perhaps you can help me, adventurer. I need you to travel to High Perch to gather some wyvern eggs. From here, head northwest along the canyon walls to a ramp that will lead you into High Perch. Be careful. Wyverns are very protective over their eggs, and they will not be kind to intruders.
Wait, is this the quest that you can get yeeted off of the cliff, or am I thinking of something else?
Goodbye.
Where are you going, brother?
I've been tasked to recruit more wyverns for the Master Wind Rider. A rumor has surfaced about an alien egg here in the
An
South
alien
Seas.
egg?
Those that report seeing this egg have failed to even get close enough to examine it in detail. Serpents guard the egg as if it's one of their own. I want you to seek out this alien egg and bring it to me so that I may examine it. Reports say the egg is located within a serpent den, but there are several serpent dens along the base of the cliff walls south and northeast of Freewind Post.
Okay, we don't have to do these right now. Should we go... What should we be doing? Well, this is level 25, 26. That should be very doable. Retrieve the cloven hoof. Use the water you brought. Okay, so basically, like, this is a be careful, you're gonna summon a horde quest. Summon a horde. I am the horde. Attack the Centaur camp to the north of Freewind Post. Okay. You got it. It bothers me that the, like, platform isn't the same length as the entrance to the elevator. I love that the elevators just free float up and down. Is the rope supposed to be invisible? I'm forced to play Alliance because all my guildies are Alliance. You gotta do what you gotta do to play with your friends. I want to be in the recording booth. I want to be credited on IMDb as assorted centaur voices for World of Warcraft. Huge crit.
I won't forget this.
Thank you, brother, for that buff. That beautiful buff. Alright, this quest is just a basic kill people. Nothing too exciting, but you gotta get it done. At least we're revealing more and more of the map. I feel like there's a lot of these kind of like really narrow zones in the Western Kingdoms. Like, we were just in Stone Talon. Why is this guy not attacking me back? Or I guess Kalimdor, sorry. The Eastern Kingdoms, the not Western Kingdoms. Yeah, like we were just in Stone Talon. Ashenvale's pretty narrow as well, right? You it's kind of like one road that goes all the way down the middle. What's up, GamerDeathBot? Fellwood and Darkshore too, yeah. This camp's a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. Is there a way to tell how much bonus XP you have? I guess it maxes at 1 full level, right? Two? Oh, nice. We probably have 2 levels then. What level is, oh god, they heal? Shadowfang, are we gonna be over-leveled for Shadowfang? I'm still not sure what I want to do with regard to main versus alt. Hulking shield. It's honestly a crazy shield, right? Well, considering I have no shield. Maybe we just hold on to that in case I need it for some reason. KJ, are you just making stuff up again? Oh yeah, I don't know what I want to do with regard to like main versus alt. Like, let's say that I keep questing on my warrior and I get close to this level. I don't know who I want to play past this point, you know what I mean? I don't know if I would rather be like Shaman forever or Warrior forever. Oh yeah, no, we did Shadowfang. We did Shadowfang. I think I was prepping for BRD. Yeah, we ran Shadowfang once. Your main should be whoever is the lowest level at any point. I just keep bouncing back and forth between them. I need some mana. I do need some mana. How long does it take for Mana Spring Totem to pay itself back? Probably a while. Your main should be the one you enjoy playing the most. Aw, how naive. If you main this character, you can do raid sooner. Yeah, but I don't really care about raiding as much as I care about the friends we made along the way. But actually though, raiding is less interesting to me than just like chilling with the boys. You know what I mean? I do enjoy the shaman. I just like totems, I think. I need to get the warrior to be higher level. And, you know, like that 20 to 30 to see what abilities unlock before I can really feel it. Right now, it's pretty basic. Warrior's kind of like dash in. Maybe if you're tanking, you just spam Sunder. And so far, that's pretty much it. So I don't know. I need some more abilities, I guess, to know which one is more fun. Somehow, warrior feels more complicated to me. With like the stance swapping. People arrive, any hot takes. Is that all you think of me, Zargo Spread? You show up to stream and the only thing you think of is any hot takes? Like I'm just a hot take factory? Is there a quest up here? Everything I say is a hot take? Sometimes. Depends on what it is. I won't forget what you said about bell peppers. Who the hell is this? Who is Arakara? And where are they? Do I need to be worried? Hot take, elite won't aggro. Where's that elite? They were there and they're gone. Do they fly? How do you take this quest? Might be on top of the pillar. Oh, you mean the elite? Maybe. Wait, is this a escort quest or something? And someone's already doing it? Shit. Where is this guy? I can click on him. That's the Gallic messenger right there. I think that other shaman's chasing them down. Where the hell? Oh, they're up there. No, they killed the messenger already, you bastard! While I was occupied. They just ran past me. Should I wait for the respawn? Maybe I should have just invited them to party the second they ran past me. Skill issue. Anyway, any hot takes? Any hot takes that I haven't already said? That's the problem. I've like already said all of them. I have a you want a cold take? Here's a cold take. Once you hit 70 years old, you should have to go back to the DMV every year to renew your driver's license with a test. Someone else has to sit in the car with you. And if that's too much work for you, then just give up the keys. Every year? How about every 2? That's a slippery slope every year. Like once you hit 70, you never know when someone is gonna live to be 105 or they're already on the like fast decline. So you just gotta standardize it for everybody. Because, like, I don't know. I'll compromise every 6 months. You tell him, looking down at your location, should I jump? You should not jump unless you have feather fall. Let's see. We're going to Chad, tell me if the mob spawns that we're waiting on. Let's go to a website. I'm curious. NHTSA data shows that the majority of people killed in traffic crashes involving older drivers are 65 and older. But that doesn't mean it was their fault. That just means they were involved. About 67% of the deaths in 2022 were either the older driver or their passengers. It's just saying that older people in cars are more likely to be severely injured, which I don't think is very controversial. After age 34, the number of drivers involved in fatal crashes decreases as the age of the driver increases. There were 12,611 drivers aged 25 to 34 involved in fatal crashes in 2022. This number drops to 5,053 for the 65 to 74-year-old bracket. Here's my question, though. Does that account for the fact that there's going to be more people alive at ages 25 to 34 who are also driving than 65 plus? Like, I want to know a more accurate statistic would be the percentage of that demographic that does drive. How likely are you to have an accident? Oh, there's a dude. Wait, that's a different dude. This is a different dude. Beep. Beep. How long does this dude take to respawn? I should have just tagged him as he ran by. Sick. All right, someone else. Anyways. To the person in chat who said, there are a ton of boomers still. Yeah. So like here's the census data. Okay. 2020, ages 65 to 69 here versus 25 to 29, which is here, right? That's like a lot more. Wait, did they just murk him? I was just like on a different screen. Ugh. I was looking at the population density of 65. Oh, they're gone! Damn it! All right, whatever. I was gonna let them know what I was doing. Bro has no time. They gotta get out of here. Okay, anyways, the point is, yes, chat, I know this is a surprise to you, but as people get older, there are fewer of them, okay? I know that that's a crazy take. Crazy take, but the older the demographics get, the fewer total people there are. We've already got 6 of these. And I don't adhere to the skewed logic used by some people in this very chat that just because a group of people is not the leading cause of accidents doesn't mean that we should do anything about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't, that's very whataboutism of you, all right? You can't just be like, well, they're not the leading cause of traffic accidents, therefore we should do nothing, right? Like, that's not, I don't buy that at all. Make them take the test! Make them go back to the DMV if they love driving so much. They can drive to the DMV. Never gonna happen because the people that make those laws are elderly drivers. Who else do I need to kill? 7 scouts? We should go back to riding horses instead of cars. But yeah, somebody else in chat was like, something, drunk drivers are worse. And it's like, that's already illegal. You can't, we've already made that illegal. You know what I mean? You can't make it illegal a second time. Like we already did. Just because people do it anyway doesn't mean that the other thing's not a problem. Look, anecdotally, chat, I've gotten very good at just being like, I bet that person is old when I pass them. Because they're creating unsafe driving environments around me. And you know what? I'm always right. You can just tell. Hey Feistel, how are you still able to type at 75? You don't have carpal tunnel yet? Your back okay? I love how there's always one person in chat. I can be like, I can take, hey guys, here's a cold take. And everyone else in chat is like, true, agree. And then there's gonna be one person who's like, you know what? I'm gonna die on this hill and I don't care. You could say the most obvious thing in existence. There'll always be someone. I need 2 more of these dudes. We need to drink and heal. But anyway, while we're at it, we're gonna raise the legal driving age to 21. All right, no more 15-year-olds driving 2-ton steel death machines, okay? At the very least, I would listen. I'll compromise 18. All right, just bump it by 2 years. 2 years. If you have like a job and you support your family, exceptions can be made, okay? If you don't have like a if you don't have dependents, then you got to bump it by 2 years. Bold statement for a guy on Twitch. What does on Twitch have to do with it? That's just like saying bold statement for a dude. Bold statement for a human to have. What? So they can vote and die for their country, but they can't drive. I said drive at 18. When do you think people can get drafted and vote? Yeah, I said 21 at first, and then I said I'll compromise 18. But also, that's never stopped us before, okay? You think any old people in giant white buildings care about whether you can vote or go to get drafted? Yeah, let's just make war illegal. I need 6 more scouts, dude. All right, look, I think anybody that gets drafted should have the opportunity to play 3 different games against their recruiter. And if they win, they don't have to get drafted. You could, like, you get to choose 2 of them, they get to choose 1. You could do, like, Connect 4, and then they'll do, like, obstacle course. And then you could do like Marvel versus Capcom or something. And if you win, you don't have to get drafted. Let me out of this net, dude. It's a long net. All right, we got all 10 of those. It's the stupid scouts that we're competing with everyone else for. I think, you know what, we should all just agree that from this point on, anytime 2 nations, you don't have to declare war. Anytime you want to do any kind of global conflict, you just pick 6 of your top laser tag players, and we will go to a neutral third-party country's finest laser tag arena, and we'll just settle it there. And you're not allowed to cover the sensors. Do other countries have laser tag? That's an American staple. It's the only way that we recognize our great nation. Scout, scout, scout. There are movies about that? What, just settling issues through ulterior means? There's a laser tag place down the road from me. It sucks though. The secret is most of them do. There's just like old warehouses that people put like painted plywood structures in that if you lean on them too hard will fall down. right, this might be it. The black lights hide it? Kind of true. It does make it look cooler somehow. Bam, all right. Yeah, when I was a kid, there was honestly nothing I wanted more than to finish a round of laser tag and be at the top of the video screen leaderboard for that round. I don't know, that just... I tried so hard every time, and I think like if any adults were also playing with me, they were probably just like not even trying, but since we were just like stupid kids, they would just easily win. Because they were taller and could see over the obstacles. Gravel Snout Forager. Wait, this is not even the right way. All right, what's Germa up to? There's stealth enemies here too? He's in org. I'm probably gonna just hop over onto the other character now. Oh, I just missed it. By the time it would take me to run over to the other platform, I would miss that one too. Did anyone's laser tag place have fridges full of balls, guarana drinks for sale? Yes. Same. As kids, we thought it was the funniest thing to get balls energy drinks. A classic, timeless meme. Chat, what the hell? Why is there a level 20 elite inside the camp? And none of the guards are attacking it?
Well met. For my gratitude, this is for you, adventurer.
They're turning in a quest.
Adventurer, you have served us well in the past, so I now entrust to you an important mission. The Grim Totem clan is up to something secretive. 3 agents of unknown origin were seen visiting the Grim Totem over the recent weeks. We discovered that separate chests in Dark Cloud Pinnacle hold these guarded messages. Adventurer, if you succeed in this dangerous mission, I will reward you in kind. Go in peace.
Okay. Dude, we're almost 30, dude. Close. Not quite. The rest XP helps. This kind of an underleveled quest, but I'm just trying to... You kind of sometimes have to do them. Or just kill a bunch of enemies, or just run dungeons a bunch of times. All right, let's, is there an inn here that I can bind to? Maybe here? Maybe here?
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Okay. Let's hop over. Wait, yeah, and this is the right character. My Tauren warrior. Love the 4x3 loading screen. Me too. We got some mail to sort out. Hey, me. Back in the Barrens again. Okay, got a bunch of junk. I may have sent myself 2 mini sagefish. I'm gonna send some back. Okay, and then the rest of the stuff is just kind of some goodies here or there. I probably don't, I shouldn't have picked out the greater healing potions yet, to be honest, because it's just, it's like a max heal. Like, these are good enough. I can probably just sell the baby ones.
What are you looking for?
And then I'm gonna keep a little bit of this. Definitely the armor for me. Some of these little potions. I don't need the mana pots. Jerma probably doesn't either, to be honest, but I'll just see what he wants out of this. If he can have whatever he wants out of it. Watch out, he's right next to you. Is he? I don't think so. Is he? I see someone familiar. Yeah, see, I see. Yeah, okay. Well, that must mean I'm on the right track. Oh, he is literally right there. He literally is right there. That's so I only saw him because of Otto the dog, actually. I don't think, does the proximity voice work? I don't even know if he has the add-ons. Yo, do you even have the add-ons? Did you even read the rules? See, I just used proximity voice, but I don't think anything happened. That's so funny. Like, he is literally just right here.
Hail. Be careful.
Uh-oh, he doesn't... He's gonna get G-kicked. He didn't even download the mandatory add-ons. Oh, I need to, speaking of... I had this stream on the other monitor and noticed you were in the same place. Yeah, I didn't... I just walked outside and saw Otto the dog, and I was like, oh, Germa must be close. And then I looked up, and he's there. What's up, Gen 2? I need to take a BRB anyway. I'm gonna take a quick BRB also. And whilst I am gone, you guys listen to a little bit of this. Appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we'll get some gaming in here, do some question right after this. Yo. What up? All right, we gotta watch this. This is the clip from earlier. Let's see it. This is from earlier today. Careful, elite. Holy shit. Level 35 elite, brothers. Level 35 elite, brothers. Elite won't aggro. Its name is... No way! Holy shit! Brother, I ain't get, no. I did not sign up for this shit, brother. No fucking way, man. I'm roaching! I am not stick I'm aggroing everything else. No shot. You didn't even, did he show, he didn't even clip the part where he died. I'm not trying to be an insensitive streamer, but you didn't even clip him dying. That guy's dead, man. That was a full 60 seconds. Yeah, but I mean, like, you just cut the part at the beginning. Before, I don't, you know what I mean? Like there's at least 7-8 seconds. That you could cut for sure. Because you don't, like, if I were watching this as a third party, I would assume the other guy didn't die. And we just had like a close call. Or something. It took him a long time to die. It took him like another full minute or two to die? Okay, well then you go part 1, part 2, right? Then you do clip part 1, and then you go back for clip part 2. I'm just trying to help you guys be better chatters, okay? I am not healing this dude. He's PvP flagged, right? Here's the rest of it. Are they not PvP flagged? Look how close the other mage got to death. Trying to help his boy. I'm gonna run. I'm roaching. By the way, the bitrate in Ashenvale sucks. Elite won't aggro. The last 116 HP. They oh you can't see the vid. My bad. No shot. Not PvP flagged? I'm gonna run. I'm roaching. Elite won't aggro. The last words of Blunt Force. 9 HP and I am dead. So sorry, brother. Just standing there writing "oh shit" in chat. I tried to warn you. My last words were careful. My bad. I'm an idiot. Elite. I really tried. The like aggressive march through. His boy got down to 105, 63. How do you live with 63 HP, dude? Mage powers. Mage powers. Did this dude pot? At least they didn't take anybody down with them. Anyway, that happened earlier. So, we got to witness a huge oopsie. Huge oopsie. If I was a ghost, my last words would also probably be, my bad, I'm an idiot. Oni dropping in 17 minutes, thanks for the heads up. Might be able to go get it. we have anything to sell?
Well met.
I mean, am I ever going to use these engineering bombs? Probably not. They take a long wind up, and they do 22 to 28 damage. Like, who cares? These are decent. I don't know what thin Kodo leather is for. Is that just like a crafting? I'm gonna get rid of the linen bandages, probably. It's the stun? Yeah, but you have like a wind up. Here, I'll show you. Like, to throw one, you have to go like 1 full second, then it lobs, then it does a stun. And the stun is only 1 second.
How generous.
And then it goes on a 1 minute cooldown. So 1 second stun.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
So I don't know, maybe I just don't understand how it works. Because it seems bad. I feel like I'm not going to ever use thin Kodo leather, I'm just going to sell it. Okay.
May the eternal sun shine upon
There we go. What's up, Pat Morrison? Thanks for 40 months. I appreciate it. $40 months is a long time, dude. And wow for 50. Appreciate that sub. Roxbox says, really? Thanks for a year? Welcome back. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna turn the game volume up a bit because I didn't realize. I feel like I was talking in that clip. I feel like I'm louder than I want to be, and the game's quieter. Sleepy boy. True. No, I'm good. I'm all right. Etal died in Skull Rock as a level 10 shaman. That's true. That was so long ago. Feels like ancient history, though. But I do still remember the place where I died. Oh, we got Rend at least. From hanging out here. So, you know, we don't need Onyxia. It's helpful, but Rend by itself is pretty good. I can handle these two. That was my last words when I died. I can handle these two. Dude, this troll looks great. And he's gone. I would rock the mohawk, I think. I almost died there because I grouped with a warlock who just went for it. I just did not understand how much damage they were going to be doing to me back, and I couldn't walk out because there were mobs that spawned in behind me, and I was kind of following around higher level dudes, and then I stopped following them around, and the very first pair that I tried to fight just rolled me, and I panicked. I think I would fare a lot better now. Did the shaman die? No. We're just on an alt. Doing some alt warrior gaming. We played the shaman for the first few hours. Trying to like craft some stuff, catch up on some things. Made some potions. Made some elixirs. We did some sagefish fishing to get the mana buff. I was just gonna give these to Germa if he doesn't already have them. Casters can't go alone for very long. Yeah, I mean, shamans are just extremely weak anyways until around like level 30 to 40, I think. And everything that they do is just like plink damage, you know? It's just barely making a dent. Like if I'm on my shaman fighting a same level enemy, then I'm having to like eat and regain mana at the end of every single fight. It is very slow. I feel like I do okay in dungeons. Like once you start using your AoE totems, that's where most of the damage comes from on the meters. And then like you start getting some crazy crits once you start building agility. And you get the 30% attack speed for crit is really nice. So definitely some good stuff there. I was afraid of using the damage totems because I wasn't sure how much threat they generated. Yeah, at the early levels, it's not really a big deal. If your warrior is just using like as the warrior, I was kind of having to just like tab target between different enemies and try to sunder them to build threat. And as long as you're doing that and using... Does Demo Shout? I think Demo Shout builds some threat, right? Like a little bit. And then Blood Rage generates rage, which should also generate threat, I think. So as long as you're like doing Sunder, Demo Shout, maybe Battle Shout every so often, I think this is a 2-minute buff, then you're good. Demo Shout is weird. There are cases where spamming it is the best option. Because it just like does a little bit of threat to everybody pretty much. I have made a huge mistake. I got some Cane's chicken sweet tea on the break. And it's just like raw sugar going through a straw. It's just like a stream of sugar water directly into my veins. It is like this. It is the sweetest sweet tea. You now have type 2 diabetes. I'm so sorry. That is very sad. It does run in the family. Chicken flavored tea. No, it's tea from a chicken place called Cane's, which is good shit. Had some the other day. Gotta order the extra sauce. It's not... You guys thought I was talking about chicken flavored tea? All right. Is Cane's better than Popeyes? They're just different. If you want tenders, Cane's is where it's at. If you want a sandwich, Popeyes is where it's at. The Cane's sandwich is just 3 tenders on a bun. It's like cheating. Cane's fries win? They're both good. They're both good. Cane's is the kind of place you go for like a box. All right, here we go, chat.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Did you solve the ghost murder?
I did. It was very, very interesting. It was a bunch of clocks at the end. I don't know if you saw the clock part, but it was very intense.
I did not see the clocks, but I tried to help with the sliding puzzle.
Oh my god, I wanted to fucking puke, dude. I hate
using
sliding
the 1-bar Neuralink proximity signal to try to like willpower you to move specific blocks, and it worked. Like as soon as I started like saying out loud what the solution was, you started to solve it.
I don't know what was going on with those clocks because there's like 3 or 4 solutions that were going to work. It's just I don't get it. The one at the very end just seemed to not want to work. It kept being wrong. 750, 755, 8, 805.
I mean, I wouldn't. This is not an insult, but I wouldn't describe you as someone who typically gravitates toward puzzle games. Would you agree or disagree with that?
I just like uninvited you and ran away, making a funny joke. No, I'm not a puzzle. Okay, I like watching other people do puzzles. But when I have to be the one that actually makes the decisions and makes the true puzzles, I can't do it.
What he's trying to say, Chad, is you don't know shit. Okay, it's hard being the one who's being watched doing the puzzles.
I would seriously love if I could release my cursor to somebody in chat. Just somebody. Just be like, hey, just take it. I'm gonna watch you. Because then if somebody gets it wrong, then we can all be like, oh, but you go, look at you screwed that up. You said you could do it, and we can all laugh at you now. That'd be pretty fun, I think.
I didn't say you were bad at puzzle games. I just said that like if I was like, hey dude, you got to play this new game, you'd be like, what kind of game is it? And I was like, it's a puzzle game. You wouldn't be like, yes.
Yeah, that's true. I would not.
Like that would not be a selling point.
What is a selling point for me? Dodge rolls?
If it can be played on your iPad.
That's also true. Driving a car accidents. You want to go up to the Summerflange stuff?
Oh yeah, like the
I gotta get to 18.
Northeast.
I think it's straight up.
Oh, I've got some shit for you. I don't know. How, 2 things. Number 1, do you have the add-on?
I do.
Okay, because you are not on the map. Like you're not on like my mini map like all the other guildies.
Oh. I got the I think that I don't know if that one's mandatory. I only got the mandatory ones today.
But I have some stuff. I don't know what people have already given you, but I was chilling on my main earlier and made some alchemist potions and stuff.
Ooh, I'll take potions for sure. I was given 4 14 slot bags, but I have nerfed them on purpose. I'm only allowed to use them every 5 to 10 levels.
This is your busy.
Oh. I have them all turned off.
What did you say about limiting yourself for what?
I just said because I still want the struggle, so I'm only gonna allow my ooh, ooh, ooh. I sent Legal Eagle 2 axes and said I was gonna send him money, but I just didn't send him any money.
Also, I just want
Holy
chat.
shit, these are amazing.
I want chat to know this is just I was clearing space in my guild tab today because or my bank tab. So this is all extra shit.
I'll take your extra shit. This stuff is life saving.
And I think I have some potions.
Oh, here, actually, here. Let me give you some money. Here.
We're in the same guild now. You don't have to. You don't have to pay money.
Yeah, but I did death roll you for at least 20
This
of
is
this.
a refund.
This is you can see this as a refund.
I'm trying to clear bag space.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Definitely going to put these on the bar. Oh, cool. It's already there. Elixir of Wisdom. These are good too.
But yeah, when I was getting an invite for this character into the guild, they were like, okay, so you never used the auction house on that character, and you never took any items from outside the guild, right? And I was like, yeah, I never used the auction house, but I did trade Germa. And they were like, wait a second, you traded Germa? I was like, yeah, but it was just greens that I found while we were questing. He's like, okay, well, if you got anything else, delete it. And I was like, oh shit.
Okay, I got some potions
I
on.
didn't know it was that serious, man.
Hey, you got to play by the rules. We got to play by the rules. That's why I had to get rid of those bags that were given to me.
Yeah, but did you not just get them auto-upgraded by other people in the guild who sent you better ones?
Yeah, I'm good though. I got 14 slot, but that was from somebody in the guild.
Yeah, well, again, they didn't go, hey, Italix is in the guild, better send that guy 14 slot bags, did they? Oh, but I like the struggle. Listen,
Hey, I
like
only
the
have
struggle.
one of them equipped. I only have one equipped. I have one. Look at
I'm
this.
talking about myself. No, I actually did buy. You can like put them on the wish list and stuff, but
This is really cool though. The fact that it shows who wants certain things.
yeah,
Okay, how do you? That's cool.
you have to type it in. So you
Cool.
can just like write what people have already sent me stuff. Like people sent me like training dummies. You could put like a schematic recipe. People often wish for the pages. You know how you have to, some of the quests are like gather the pages to make the chapters for the Ashenvale quest.
Oh, that's right. Those things are annoying. You gotta get like what? Is it 9 pages or there's like a cover too, right?
I think it's 9 pages, and you have to like group them up into chapters. It's either 9 or 12.
We missed Ren. No, we already have it.
We did get Ren. I heard there was a Nixia dropping if we wanted that, but I don't care either way.
Onyxia. Oh, how do I disable the chat bubbles?
There's
Options.
if you just options and search chat in the top right box, it's the first option.
Oh.
You guys are
Okay.
getting
Is it exclude party
hidden.
chat?
I think
What do you have
it's
on?
probably all. I mean, I had it on, but I'm not normally flanked with an entourage.
I'll turn them off for now. Yeah, we can only trade with people in the guild. And the theory with that was, yeah, somebody's saying it in the chat right now. It's like more fun to not have people just, oh, hey, here's like 500 gold and a ton of items and right at level 1, or it makes it, these people, oh, I thought those were people. Makes it a little bit more interesting. It's kind of like almost like a guild self-found in a way.
Yeah, and they almost enabled the auction house, but I guess it like by a narrow margin stayed banned for now, but they're making some exceptions, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Blackwing Lair I don't think is even announced yet. Like, I don't even know, it's not even out. Nobody even knows when it's coming out. I think it's going to be at least a few weeks before it's out, potentially. So nobody even knows when that's coming.
But yeah, actually, I did have some guildies offer some bags, but I didn't take them at first. And you know what? I'm not trying to flex here, but I bought them myself.
Ooh.
Just kidding. On this character, I actually got way luckier than you and had 4 bags dropped in the starter area.
That's actually awesome. Oh, I did bring up the 39 priests and me in a raid.
Oh yeah, no, I caught up on the guild meeting earlier. I watched it before I started. So they said it was a possibility, huh? Like a real possibility.
I mean, are there even 39 priests in the guild?
Oh, this quest normally sucks, by the way, but it should be fine with this many people.
Oh, can I give you one of these? Can I give you one of these bags? Like, I can give you one, right?
If you want to.
Yeah, you can have one. I can't do it right now. It's in the bank, but these things are lower. I gotta get my Void Walker.
Touts wouldn't tarnish your experience by giving you stuff. I know. That's what makes you
this
my
place
chat.
does spawn like 5 things, but we're fine. We're also 5 levels higher than everything here, so 3, 4 at least.
Yeah, I think if you get to close the valves, that's the one that spawns all this shit.
I want to play a priest though. I do.
Then you can multi-box and heal yourself in the raid.
How come there's a checkbox next to you in your title which says level 19? Because that's a goal for the day. That's my checklist for the day. I did one of those. I beat Nancy Drew. Now I'm going to get to level 19. Maybe.
Chat, remember coming here? He can't hear us right
Look,
now.
I'll turn it into a red X if I don't get to 19.
Do you guys remember doing this quest the first time ourselves? And how long we had to stand around here trying to close all the valves? We ended up finding a team.
Oh, by the way, I was sitting... All right, how many times did you do this? How many times did you open up the WoW Head talent calculator for the class you are currently playing? Is it less or more than 50 times?
Like for the character I'm playing right now?
Yeah, just like, or in general, like how many hours would you say have you spent off stream, I'm saying, just like kind of in your own time, just looking at the talent calculator, like in bed?
In bed? Never.
Well, at your desk.
You put me on the spot here because confession, I looked up builds and picked the second one and just am following that.
Oh no, there's no judgment there.
Because warrior has like 1 build for leveling. You put 5 points into cruelty, the rest in arms. There's not a lot of room for creativity here. Different classes, I feel like, have way more choices.
I think all the warlock ones are viable, but destruction I think is the worst one. And it's not because it's a bad spec. It's just because I think it's mainly a PvP oriented spec.
You kind of have to use the calculator because if you want to respec, it costs you a bunch of gold, doesn't it?
Yeah, the first respec is, I think, cheap. But then every time you do it after, it. Wait, somebody wants these?
Chat, what do we have to activate?
Oh, for a second I thought somebody wanted them in the guild. I was like, who
Did
wants
you
these?
use the console again a second time?
I did. Yeah, this is the
Oh, okay.
boss over here, right?
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta do it.
It doubles after 1 gold.
Oh, we gotta save this dude's life.
Somebody in trouble?
Oh, they were pretty low, but they're good. There's just a hyper spawns going on over here.
Every time somebody touches one of those knobs.
Talix, you need some repairs. I do. Chat, have I done it? What quest is it? What's the name of the quest that we're supposed to have?
It's a named guy in here. His name is... It's the console key. It's called Summerflange. I think it's a person in here that spawns.
Chat, do I have this quest? IDK. True.
Why are we in slow mode? Oh, I think I told Moz to put it in slow mode because I was freaking out about one of those puzzles and it was making me crazy. We usually have slow mode on here though.
You don't want chat to get too comfortable. Not having slow mode is like kicking your feet up, put them on the coffee table. You know what I mean? Like you need to sit with a little respect.
You want to try to layer?
You know,
Might be
it's
difficult.
probably for the best. Yeah.
This might be difficult.
There are at least
There's a lot of people here. And
7
I think
other
a few people
here.
are here actually waiting for it as well. All right, let's layer.
This quest sucks. Dude's respawn timer is almost 10 minutes.
Anybody got a layer?
You can actually just ask in guild chat and they will do it.
Oh. Well, I think I just got one.
It helps if you know what layer you're already on, so you could be like, someone layer me off of whatever.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just be careful layering. You're right in the middle of enemy territory, bro.
Oh my god, I am. Well, you're about to be too.
Well, I'm moving. I'm moving out of the way first. I just saw you vanish before my eyes.
I'm alright. They're level 14, 13. We're good. Could probably aggro 2 or 3 of these and be fine.
Thank you, Freakus.
Yeah, thank you very, very much. And he's not here, but
I gotta
there's
fight a
nobody
couple
else here.
dudes. Oh, also, I just got a two-handed axe skill, so I'm trying to level it up.
Are you gonna go for the what's it, the whirlwind axe?
That would be sick. But it just so happens that the axe I have right now is like 40% better than the sword that I had in the dungeon last night. Or the day before.
When can you get the was it 30? I think it's level 30.
I think it's around 30, yeah.
That's scary though. That is a terrifying thing to have to do. Fighting an elite by yourself. Doing the jumping and throwing axe shit.
Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, you have to be like alone, right? I think they have guild rules where you cannot have help fighting it either.
Yeah. I saw Tyler 1 do it. It was so nerve-wracking.
By the way, chat, how's the volume of the game and also me and also Germa? And the balance.
The level 40 elite, yeah, and you can do the quest at level 30, which is why it's so awesome to do it. Because you get an axe that lasts you, it's a blue axe that lasts you at least 10 levels. The quest is a level 40 quest, which is
Terrible.
crazy. And there's for those who don't know what we're talking about, there's a cheese strat to kill this thing. Usually it's a very, very difficult elite enemy, but if you bring it into the water, there's a river that goes down, and you have to get in this weird. If you're in the water, I'm coming at you. But if you jump out of the water, he's like,
How's
I
that?
don't remember that you were there. And then when you get back in the water, hey, I'm gonna go come after you. And then when you, I'm gonna leave.
What the hell
And
is
you
he
have to
talking
throw
about, by the way?
axes for like 10 minutes at it.
Is the volume better now, Def 2? By the way, this guy you're waiting for has like a 10-minute respawn.
What? Oh my god, maybe we should just leave.
It's, I remember it being a pretty good quest chain, though.
We'll give it 30 seconds.
Do you have an active quest now, or do you pick it up off of his body?
I have console key. It says Tinkerer Sniggles is the character's name.
Why do I not... Maybe I didn't, like, accept it off of the thing over here?
I think if you go touch the console again.
There we go. And that really is the dude's name. That is the dude's name.
Hey, there he is. We should probably this person's probably looking forward to.
Go ahead and tag first.
Wouldn't want this person to sit here for 10 minutes like we just did.
What about there's one more person? One more person, get this other person.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Take it. Hopefully they got it. Very nice. Okay.
They may have no idea why they're here.
But they completed the quest all the same. What did it? It's always fun when you get a random invite. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to Ratchet. That's a pretty good shield.
There might be... We could probably, like, while we're up here, we could start doing harpies.
Yeah, we can either go top right. This place sucks ass, though. I'm okay with completely skipping this area. It's horrible.
Which one?
The top right, where the Cat's Eye Emerald, and then there's the mechanic place with all the buckets, and that place is hard. I hate that place.
It's not too bad if we're not under-leveled. But we can do harpies northwest.
Yeah, let's do Harpies.
Since we're kind of already up there anyway.
Yeah, the drop rate sucks, too. It's awful.
I think I was just super lucky with all the, like, rare drop ones. I really didn't have to grind any of them out. Like, the one that we did a few days ago inside of Skull Rock, I actually completed that one without ever going inside Skull Rock. There was, like, one of the Arugul faction guys in an unrelated area, and I unknowingly killed him, and he dropped the insignia. First try.
There you are, Mr. 1 in 1,000. That's you.
It cuts both ways.
Yeah, we'll do Wailing Caverns. I think we're a little low for that. I think especially the tank should be somewhere around, what, 20?
Yeah, that's like 20 at least. Does it feel good to actually like be in the guild now?
Yeah.
Get the proper welcome and the support structure.
I feel very plugged into the Matrix right now. I feel like plugged in.
I like how you join the guild and the very first thing they say is, "All right, so we're gonna have you raid lead if you want to, you know." Their raid leaders keep dying, so it's just like.
I would rather slam my balls in a car door than raid lead anything. That I would rather do that.
I mean, I feel like you kind of like already did that the other day.
No, molten core, blackwing layer. I no. Even if I learned everything and knew everything, I don't think anyone. Everyone. I would kill everybody. It would be awful.
What makes it hard is like you probably don't remember all the mechanics, even if you've like watched other people do it until you've played it at least once yourself. And everybody else, by the time you get to 60, will have done it like 6 to 10 times. So it would be them not allowed to speak or correct you while you like tell everybody what you think they should do. Everyone would just have to like hold their tongue.
Okay, maybe if eventually, let's just say in a hypothetical 2% scenario, if eventually everybody that was playing had 3 level 60s and it's been enough time, then maybe, okay, maybe whatever, maybe that would be fun to do, but every single person is going to die in that raid. It would be a, hey, which character do you want to delete? Because pick that one, that's who you're going to bring to the raid. And if for some Christmas miracle we get out, then I don't know if I'd want to do it again. You couldn't full wipe a raid if you tried. Don't give me a challenge that, for some stupid reason, would actually end up happening.
You could be the first raid leader of BWO.
First raid leader to wipe all 40 people.
Do we want to try Chin's keg or just skip it?
It spawns everywhere. There's 3 or 4 places you have to go across the Barrens. I don't think it's guaranteed to be anywhere. Like I said in the guild meeting, I would be really happy if I made it to level 40. Moradon is my molten core. We've said that, I think, previously.
Yeah, the like prospect of raiding is a little less exciting once everybody has already done it a dozen times.
I think this is fun too. This is the best part of the game.
Yeah, I
for
like
me.
the leveling, like the journey up to 60.
Yeah, the getting new abilities, getting upgrades, getting new gear, doing the dungeons, having a bunch of close calls. That's where all the fun is.
Like arguably the leveling is harder because typically the ball's in your court. Like if you screw something up, you're gonna die if you're soloing, right? Or even if you're in like a party of 2 or a 5-man. But if you're in a 40-man raid, you're just rolling the dice that you're not like the 1 in 40 or the 2 in 40 casualty that accidentally gets killed.
Yeah, and that absolutely has happened. People have died just by a random ability that just double taps you and kills you. It's like, what? Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm dead, I guess. Putting those fucking bags on when I get back to the bank. So we're gonna kill lieutenants here. Lieutenant? Nope.
It's from Witchwing Slayers.
Ah, okay. The place is very scary though, just be careful. Almost halfway to 18. We just started. Look at this. I'll be 19 in an hour.
If you just play WoW while also being retired, you'll be able to come back with like 2 full levels of rest XP each time. It'll go faster.
Damn. Your rested XP is gonna end. Feels good to have it right now, though.
All right, if you got to 60 and then died, do you think you would level again, or do you think you would like mob tag, or do you think you would just go from scratch as a different class?
I think I would probably, because I have a couple other characters that are in this range, and this is like from a while ago. This is before I decided like, oh, I'm gonna do OnlyFangs. It's maybe like I'll join the guild or whatever, right? I would see if Soda would be okay with, hey, if I like delete this character and he's naked, and I do whatever the guild wants me to do, can I like play with this person? And if the answer was no, then the answer is no. Or mob tagging. You know what? Mob tagging probably to... Mob tagging to like level 30, I think would make sense.
We need to be a little careful back here.
We have to be a lot careful. The whole fucking village is here. But I think mob tag to 30, and then the 30 to 40 is... Or mob tag to wherever I died. I don't think that's necessarily that bad to do, maybe.
Okay, question. If you mob tag back to where you died every time you die, are you just playing softcore with extra steps?
I think you're playing... You're making a group of people do this for you. Wait, pull that back, pull back, pull back, pull that back. What am I sending him in there for? Oh my god. It would be, hey, whoever's mob tagging me, I hope you're ready to do that again. I can't wait to waste like a day of your time again. It's me. We're gonna get to level 40 again. My 9th character.
Oh, that's a different person. I thought you pulled that guy.
Oh, good. I thought about playing mage. Somebody said you should have played mage. Mage is fun, but mage has a lot of responsibilities that I don't want.
Yes, what you're saying is there's the potential for you to be held in low esteem if specific circumstances play out unfavorably. I
just don't want to, because that class is very much the, you can do this, you can stop that person, you can ice block, you can frost nova, you can polymorph. Me not polymorphing something, or me not like frost novaing something and 3 people die, I'd feel so terrible about it.
Basically, we want to play hardcore, but we don't want responsibilities. I understand it.
Yeah, I want the least amount of responsibility in hardcore. And that actually kind of is Warlock. I mean, you banish some stuff sometimes, but Warlock has... Hunter is maybe in that category too. But Warlock is kind of... You kind of just need to just kill shit.
It's like, you want to be able to work for the company, and you don't want it to look like you need to be given more work from the boss. Like, you want to look just busy enough.
Yeah, but banishes are fine though. Banishing half of the mobs at the end of Molten Core, that's I can do that. That's easy. But if I have to worry about, oh hey, we're all being chased. Jerma, you're the mage. Oh, don't worry, he's gonna save us. And I'm like, wait, what button? Oh wait, Frost Nova. Oops. And everyone's running this way, and I do Frost Nova here.
Basically, you don't want like 24 people to analyze the inevitable clip.
Oh, I think that's funny for sure. But if the inevitable clip is, I don't know. I just don't want to.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm saying in this case, it's a clip that's not good.
I mean, it's inevitable. Shit's gonna hit the fan at some point. It always does.
I roached today.
Oh no.
but I had to. I was in Ashenvale on my 29 Shaman. And we were doing a quest where you have to go up on a hill and you plant a flag and a bunch of pigmen attack the hill. And so I typed in Jin chat, I was like, anybody doing this quest? Because you can't solo it. And then I got invited to a party of 3, so I was the 4th man. So they were like right there. They show up, but then I get the alert that there is like an elite close by. So I say, careful, elite. And it's the giant tree protector that patrols the area. And he's a level 35 elite. And I'm level 29, and they're all level 25s and 26s. And the dude, the last thing he ever says is, that elite won't aggro.
Oh, God.
Less than 3 seconds later, he's getting entangling roots by the tree.
Oh, my God. That's awful.
And he's level like 26. And he PvP flags you.
What?
So I turned into Ghost Wolf as fast as I could. And started running. And his mage friend stuck around to try and slow and got down to like 60 HP. And I did not even get close to pushing a button to help. What about like a level 35 elite versus a 29 shaman?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
And I didn't know any of these guys. And I was like, are these your boys afterward? And they were all like, yeah, we're laughing about it in the Discord right now. They're like, do you have a clip so I can show the rest of the guild of our friend getting his ass kicked?
There's some really scary shit in this game. Even in Desolus, walking around Desolus is one of the weirdest zones ever. That zone, it's a level 34, like 32 to 35, but there are just random level 25. No, 35. Hold on, this guy's in trouble. Oh no, maybe not.
I think this guy's pulling stuff on purpose.
Oh, okay. There's random like 38s that walk around. So it's 31 to like 39, and it happens randomly. There'll just be a random bird that's level 40, and then right next to the bird is like a level 30 scorpion. The level is all over the place for so much of the stuff in that zone.
I don't even remember what Desolus is like other than like its namesake. I haven't seen it since like 06.
It's gray.
Yeah, I just remember it's just gray and empty, and that's it.
It is the gray zone in World of Warcraft. Drop rate isn't great.
It's true, but it's good XP though.
It is, yeah.
Because I am already almost to 18.
You fold your pizza? Are you planning? Oh my goodness. All right, never mind. Time that person out.
With no context, I have no idea where that was going, but time that person out.
Like, what the fuck, man? You open up with a fucking pizza question.
Can't believe this guy hates pizza. Oh, are you fighting this dude?
I was fighting. Yeah, I'm already
My bad.
50%. Damn. This is good experience.
There's like 4, 5, 6, 5 Slayers back here.
Oh, let's get them. Maybe I do want Affliction. Affliction's so fun. You have to keep the dots up, but it is fun.
Are you still deciding between like being a Hellfire spammer or more dots or a demon guy?
Yeah, I have to get the moves first because once I get Soulfire, I might never want to go back. But you get that late. You don't get that for a while, I don't think. Yeah, I'm playing the Rip Aggro and Die spec. Because you do a Soulfire and crit for 10,000, Ragnaros is going to kill you.
I think if I had a Warlock, I would go dots.
Dots are so fun, especially the couple of expansions. Affliction is so fun. Unstable Affliction is such a fun move. Turn on enemy NPC names. You're making me nervous. They're not on?
Oh, like nameplates?
Oh, they're not on. Oh, shit.
Hey, some of us just use the target card. I think I like classes that have engines that you build. I think it's what I like about Shaman. It's like every fight you have to like, okay, totem, 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 buff. Now I'm doing max damage.
Shaman seems fun.
I like ramping up.
Enhancement seems fun. I don't know how good it is in Classic. I don't remember. I think we may have had the conversation already, but I just forget.
I think enhance is it's great for leveling and then you respec. But I'm not gonna respec.
It's the worst class in the game, though. Worst class in the game is probably Ret Paladin. I don't think that Ret Paladin has any use at all in Classic.
Arcane Mage trash too?
Yeah, Arcane Mage, Ret Paladin, and going all the way down Discipline for Priest doesn't really do very much for you. Has it already been an hour? Oh my god. Just
Has it?
chilling. Well, I was eating too.
I was gonna say, I don't think we've been here killing these things for an hour.
Doing this thing.
Though we may be by the end of it, because I've got 2 rings so far.
Hey, I mean, if it's experience, it's experience, whatever. I've been doing this thing where I've been getting up every hour and doing the 3 minutes of ads to kill the pre-rolls and make some money. Do you run any ads on your stream at all? No?
Just the pre-rolls, like the old school. Yeah. But I might swap it up.
Honestly, it seems like I don't think everyone's blowing smoke up my ass. Maybe they are, but having the planned breaks rather than just get your face blown off by a pre-roll. Joining a stream, it feels like a lot of people prefer to just know when they're going to happen. That's when I prefer them too. And it gets rid of the pre-rolls for an hour, and trying to get rid of them permanently.
Listen, I'm an enlightened Twitch Turbo user, so
right, yeah.
So I don't know anything about that from a viewer experience.
I got one. I got my 3. But you were back in the, I mean, not even back in the day, just in general. Do you remember like sitting there for 5 straight hours and you just go, oh my god, I haven't moved?
Sometimes I still do.
Yeah. It's actually a good way just to force yourself to get up and just even move around for 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, I think the thing that
actually been-
stopped me was I was afraid I don't have the attention span to like keep track, and I would not even notice that the ads were playing, because that's what I don't like, is like, you know, from a theoretical perspective, you know, if you're watching somebody stream and they don't even give a shit when the ads are running. So I don't want to accidentally I feel like that's what I would end up doing, is just like forgetting.
They actually, the feature that's in here now, it kind of tells you like, oh hey, like it's been an hour. Here comes ads. If you want to, you're doing the hour thing, right? It actually pops up very, very brightly. You can see it. It gives you like a bunch of time to plan it. I've actually shut them down twice in a row now. So
Oh yeah, you can like kick them for a length of time or something.
I think you're allowed to boot them a few times if you haven't run them. I don't know.
What's up, ISO?
I have no idea how it works.
I want to get to 20 before I do Wailing Caverns.
I still have no idea how the ad system works. I've asked so many questions, and it's still kind of like, what? How the fuck do these even work?
But yeah, I don't feel like I'd be a good tank at 18. I don't want to get Pika killed again.
Did you get some music going? You know, that would actually be kind of a good idea.
Which I think is what would happen.
Like a good playlist and pump it through that VOD thing. But what I was saying is that one of the reasons why it, like, people have seen I've been streaming a lot the last like week or two, right? That streaming, I don't know, used to like fuck me up. It was just sitting there for so long. It would just, I feel so awful afterwards. I don't know why. It just, my body just felt like it was fucking tearing apart.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Mine still does that, but it'll do that regardless sometimes, right? Sometimes it doesn't matter. But I noticed it was happening more often streaming something that I wasn't really enjoying. So when there's things that you're very passionate about, I feel like it's a little easier.
Yeah, that's true. Just grinding and having fun, doing whatever. Well, I feel like it kind of forces everybody to get up. It forces you to, or even just hop to another stream or something.
But yeah, it's pretty common for me too to finish. Another thing is, for me, I think talking for hours rattles your brain. Like it just vibrates your skull. Also, these are not the guys that drop our shit.
Oh, these are not. I'm just like shadow bolting.
Yeah.
Dude, Nancy Drew. It was a rough day. Nancy Drew was bad. The game was wonderful, but my brain, that clock puzzle, took I think like a few months off my life.
Nancy Drew in the case of the missing brain.
That probably is a title that is one of these games. Wait, we got 4. We're almost there. Hey, remove the swear filter. You guys want to hear a bunch of swears? That's what it is? Oh, you need one more.
Getting
We're
close.
almost there. We didn't get that? What? I thought I tagged it.
We've murked the entire harpy population out here. Like, there's just corpses.
I mean, do we consider layering? I mean, you only need one.
Man, everyone around is just tagging only the Slayers.
Them back here. Just be careful of the ones on the left here.
You mean like that one?
Yep. Where's my Voidwalker? My Voidwalker's in a different party. He's like hanging out with other people.
Vibes are off.
Place is a death trap. Oh yeah, I know.
The actual death trap is Rend disappears in 3 minutes, so heads up.
Oh yeah, let's get this done and get out of here. Pulling 4 or 5 of these with Rend is fine. Without it, no. All right, I need one more. Come on, one more of these fucking rings. Shit.
Oh, we can take 2 of these.
Got it. How many times are you gonna resist? 10 times?
There we go. We have,
Are you done?
Yep. The streaming hurts body thing is exacerbated, I think, a lot as well. Anybody who has a job like this probably understands where if you eat a meal, like let's say at noon, and then you stream for 10 hours and you don't eat, like people who have jobs where you don't eat for like 10 to 12 hours.
Yeah.
In between sucks. Unless you just like eat while you're streaming.
I was
or
saying
something.
this before too. I asked everybody, people, how long is your lunch break? I asked a lot, and people saying, oh, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I'm like, what? You need an hour for lunch. 30
Yeah.
minutes?
If you have 30 minutes, you can't even leave. You just have to bring your lunch every day. And you gotta fight over like the break room microwave.
I feel like by the time you are done, okay, I'm gonna take my break. Start the clock. It count down about 5 to 10 minutes just to get your shit together to sit down to even eat anything in the first place.
Okay, chat, if you could make your lunch break 30 minutes longer, but you have to stay at work 30 minutes longer to compensate, would you do it?
I wouldn't.
And you get paid for the time. Like you get like a small 30-minute bump in pay.
Once we get out of here, I'm gonna get up and move around. And also, getting up every hour almost is the streams. They're little hourly milestones for my brain. It's like, okay, it's been this long.
They're like, how much of a bump we talking? I'd rather skip lunch and go home early.
I think this should be
Still no, chat says.
there should be like 20 minutes where you just like drink tea, and then a 40-minute lunch break. Each office should have a tea zone.
Okay, but like for me, is it weird that if they offered me like a 1-hour siesta in the middle of the workday, I would take it, even for no extra pay?
I'm heading back to the crossroads for the turn-in, and I'm gonna take a break. So, what did you say? Say that one more time.
I said if they gave me a 1-hour siesta
Yes.
with no extra pay, I would still take it. like in the middle of the day.
I see. I think siesta is.
In addition to the 30-minute lunch break.
All right, I'm gonna get up for a minute. Oh. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Get up. Go grab a tea, maybe. Hey, no, that's not. What time is it? 7:30. Perfect tea time. See you guys in a few minutes. Here come ads. Look. Oh no, that's not accurate. But the
Chat,
ads is.
no ads, okay? No ads on this channel. Just kidding. I'm rolling ads.
Change this. Are you alive? Or are you just hanging out?
Am I alive?
Is it? Are you live?
Yes, I am live. Yeah, I was doing some shaman earlier.
Cool.
Oh, ding.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna get up. Be right back.
Sounds good. What's up, dudes? Oh, there's no freaking ads here. No ads here. This is an ad-free zone. If there's one thing that I can tell you guys, I will never ever stoop to the level of running ads once an hour. I really don't want you to have any audio blasting on your screen. Like sometimes you lower the volume a little bit, you know, and then it blasts you with an overly loud advertisement. Do you guys remember the 5 for 5? Is it even a 5 for 5 anymore? What is it now? All right, but seriously. Like, I have an ad button. I could push it, but I choose not to. Okay? So every time you're thinking about where to turn your attention to on Twitch, like what streams you should watch, where you get the most value for your time, it's definitely... Like, don't listen to those big box streamers, okay? This is boutique. Anyway, so I've been playing Marvel Snap a lot by Ben Brode, and they're running a really, really cool new game mode right now, where all you have to do is log in and play. You get 2 scrolls every 8 hours. And with those scrolls, you can queue into the new game mode. If you run out of scrolls, don't worry, you can get more for 40 gold each. And that gives you 1 play of the new game mode. So when you play, you do have to earn points toward 3 new cards that were just released in Marvel Snap. I just want to say thanks again to Ben Brode for releasing these cards. Now, it might seem a little grindy having to only earn, 16 to 20 of these points every time you win a game, and that's only if you win. So people have mathed out, so it's going to take about 168 wins in order to get enough currency for you to unlock all 3 of the new cards. Oh, sick. Okay, chat, I'm going to roll a 30-second ad, and you tell me what it is, okay? You tell me what ads are showing on my channel. Oh, I got him. I'm gonna BRB too. So like, chat, the people who are watching ads, they're not gonna know that I'm taking a BRB also. Okay? And I'm gonna be gone when they get back.
Oh, this is a this is sad. I only have one bag of peppermint tea left. What a disaster. Welcome back. Drinking too much tea, you're gonna get kidney stones? Okay. Well, I will
I'm
say,
back.
when I go BRB, it says I'm getting tea. That's not always the case.
No way.
Sometimes it's water. Sometimes it is to go pee. Sometimes it's to, do whatever.
And here
I thought up and down too.
I thought the whole time you were just pouring tea into your toilet.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bush light. You never know. Add a bush light today. All right, where's this turning?
It's up the watchtower. I'm gonna say people who like tea, like you drink, hate sweet tea. Is that true? And people that like sweet tea hate regular hot tea. Like they're on the opposite ends of the spectrum.
We gotta go back up there and kill that named person now. Well, let's just go do it. I think that there is a maybe. I don't like the southern sweet tea, the way that it's made.
We're
in the
talking,
South.
yeah, for people in chat, we're talking about southern sweet tea, not like a tea and sugar.
Yeah, I love brisk iced tea is one of my. I love that shit. I would drink that every day if I could. And that's a sweet tea, right? It's sweet black tea. But I don't like the sweet tea, the in quotes, sweet tea from the South. I think it tastes like battery acid.
I mean, it's like it gets injected. It's just sugar water directly into your veins. Did you already turn in?
Yep. Oh, we gotta go to Ratchet and turn this other one in. We could do that after, though. Let's just go kill this named harpy and then be done with it.
I am very shaman-brained. I keep trying to transform into Ghost Wolf.
Which is one of the best moves. Someone just said L take. Uh-oh.
What, the battery acid tape?
I don't know. I think I just made that person very angry. I like black tea. I like brisk iced tea. Brisk iced tea, Lipton iced tea. I'm talking about the one that you get at the
I forgot to
gas
repair.
station. The one like the Lipton iced tea in the gas station.
I have one.
That one's good. I like that.
I have one durability on my chest. Oh, oops.
I actually don't really like hot black tea. But it's funny because hot green tea, I love. But cold green tea, I think is kind of the.
We're gonna need a spreadsheet for this. The hot versus cold spectrum of each tea. Hot or cold sake?
That's a good. Depends. Both. I don't know why I'm running in a straight line through the Barrens. That's not what I should be doing. And in fact, I'm gonna get us killed. Let's get on the road.
We're in like the coal car boss area.
Yeah, that could have just been a really bad moment. Arizona iced tea is really good. I like Arizona. I like pretty much all the Arizona flavors. What about a hot or cold bush light?
Are you going to Echiaki? Who are you going to?
What am I doing?
Because the name dude is northeast of the crossroads.
Up here, yeah, it's where we just were. I just want to avoid that nonsense here.
No, we're northwest.
That Serena Bloodfeather is up in the Harpy place where we just were. I just didn't want one.
Oh,
I just didn't want
Serena.
one straight
The
through.
level 21? Yeah, we could do that probably.
Yeah, we got it. I think we had killed it already.
I have 1 durability on my chest piece. I just realized.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to fight her naked.
Oh, should I turn off the glow? That was actually part of the recommended things in the OnlyFangs.
I
welcome
left
message.
it on. Because that's the way I originally experienced it back in 2004. BRB text still on screen. Thank you.
Yeah, the only way you drink a nice, only ice cold Bush Light. It's the only way I want it. Be careful, Luis.
Are you a voice actor? No. What's up, Luke?
Freezing cold. I'm talking you grab the can and it's, oh, ow, it's cold.
Ooh, ow, that's cold is what I say whenever I'm like, just wash my hands and I'm trying to get ice out of the ice tray. And it sticks to my fingers.
Oof, yeah, that sucks. You kind of have that freak out moment where you say, okay, I gotta not freak out. Don't rip it off. Just go and put water on it. Is that movie where the kid puts his tongue on the pole?
Christmas Story?
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Oh, an American classic?
What a stupid kid.
That movie, like, scarred me when I was a kid. I became terrified of doing exactly that, even though I would never, ever stick my tongue out and, like, lick an ice pole. But I became traumatized by it.
Yeah, that it's real. That really can happen. You got to be very careful. How many times have you drank a cold drink with a piece of ice in it? Or just even put an ice cube in your mouth and you realize, wait a minute, this is stuck
whole
to my
cube?
tongue and the roof of my mouth and shit.
I don't think I've ever stuck a whole cube in my mouth.
You've never even put a whole cube of ice in your mouth?
Not a whole cube. Like, if I'm drinking a drink and some ice, you know, goes with the drink, then yeah, I'll crunch some ice. But I don't think I've ever just like gotten an ice cube and been like, yep, I'm eating that shit.
You've never done it? Just put an ice cube in your mouth just for the thrill?
How big of an ice cube are we talking?
Not huge. Just
Like
like
the
a regular ice
square
cube.
ones, or like the like a
Yeah,
cube,
no,
like an ice cube.
Like the little half moon shaped ones. Like a fridge cube.
I don't know. I live a pretty boring life. I don't really like eat. I'm not really a thrill seeker.
I don't know. Sometimes you just. Oh yeah, that's ice, and I just want to do it.
My brain is too susceptible to brain freeze. That's like a permanent debuff. Just an ice cream cone, I'm in danger.
Yeah, that's rough. I've only had brain freeze for real only a few times, and it was it was as bad as some of my worst migraine headaches that I sometimes get. So I get it. I understand why people just are so avoidant of a lot of that shit.
Now, if we're talking like the small ice, like Sonic ice or like Kane's ice or something, then yeah.
Yeah, the pellet ice that they have at Sonic is amazing. Every other disgusting item on that menu is not even worth it.
Welcome back, everyone, for day 3 of our Food Network chats. Today we are talking about fast food ice and the many shapes that they take. Here with me right now is Germa985, who reportedly eats ice cubes for the thrill.
Hey, you know what that is? We're just chilling out. We start talking about shapes of ice. That's right. You got a point. All right, be careful. This is where it spawns, and yeah. Should we? I would say let's layer, but no, let's not do that. We'll just make one group.
I think there's just enough people for a full party.
I think that's correct. Yeah, we got 5 here.
Wait, am I not in the party?
No, I'm asking.
Oh.
This is my keyboard. I'm gonna look like
There's
I'm
1, 2,
screaming.
3, 4, 5, 6. There's
make
7
one,
people
okay.
here.
There's 7 people?
Yeah, 7.
There are 5. 1, 2, 3. Who else wanted to join? Who else?
Chat, stop whispering me. What do you want? Oh.
Oh, what the?
Oh, no, they were whispering me to invite them to
Where is
the
this person?
group. That was a
Invite me
real
back?
person.
I don't need it. Oh, okay.
That was like that was a person that's actually standing here who wanted in the group.
Yeah, there's like a weirdly odd number of people here.
Ego.
Who else? Who am I missing here?
Their names are darker blue if they're not in the party.
This person doesn't need it. Is there anybody else here? Oh my god, I'm like writing like an idiot. Okay. Everybody, I can't even write.
Did you know if you don't want your ice to crack when you put it in the drink, if you just leave it out for a couple minutes, it'll equalize more to the room temperature and then it won't crack?
You ever make clear ice before?
I have. I have one of those fancy pants, big cube clear ice, like cocktail things.
Ooh. You still a whiskey guy? You still drinking whiskey?
Yeah, I am.
Ooh. What are you on now? Anything?
I just finished the bottle of the Suntory Hibiki.
Damn. I like this this chat message. I'm a Pepsi guy.
Pepsi's good. The whole Pepsi versus Coke is way overblown. They're both good. I'll be a fence sitter on that one till the day I die.
See, I'm not. I am a Coke. Give me that Coke can. I want Coca-Cola. We are not. Although I will say what's the Pepsi with the, what is it? It's like nitrous Pepsi or something, like nitrous oxide. What's in nitrous oxide? What is it? What's in the Pepsi? The new one?
The extra the extra bubbly one. Isn't it just nitro?
You know what I'm talking about. Yes, Nitro Pepsi. They put nitrogen in it. Nitrous.
Nitrous?
So it's a nitrogen Pepsi.
Wait. Is this like a Fast and the Furious ad spot?
No. This is real, and it's actually very good. It's called Nitro Pepsi, and it's a nitrogen infused Pepsi. It's actually very, very good.
I feel like we're on one of those like.
Oh, there we go.
I feel like we're two hosts on the TV late night, like phone number on the screen, trying to get people to call in to buy like the product that we were not prepped to present.
Yeah, I did not present that correctly. I added an extra 2 letters at the end, and whatever. It got discontinued last month. Well, it was very good. I also love nitrogen cold brew. You can tell when something has nitrogen when it's the tiny little bubbles. The carbonation in soda, the bubbles are huge, but nitrogen, they're so small, and they kind of just down your throat. They just kind of.
So you just want every drink to be infused with like Pop Rocks?
No, nitro cold brew is amazing. It has an absolute shitload of caffeine in it, though. So don't drink 4 of them.
Did you say don't drink 4 of them?
Yeah, I mean, some people drink coffee all day. I drink I drink maybe 2 or 3 coffees at most, maybe a day, 1 to 2. Some people just smash coffee. If you drink a nitrogen coffee all day, you're gonna go through your roof of your house like a fucking rocket.
I don't know what caffeine is supposed to do, you know, because like ADHD means it does not. I could drink a coffee at an hour before bed, no problem.
My mother does that too. Ollie does that too. Everybody I know does that, but I don't do that. I can't do that. I think we're good. We could kill some raptors here and try to get the horns.
Do we have a new party member?
Oh, we do. Well, whatever. We're just leaving anyways. Oh, I didn't even say thank you. Too busy talking about nitrogen.
I got full bags, chat.
Grab this other raptor here.
Torrent speed when you have the Ghost Wolf speed in the main is the worst. Yes, it is. I feel extremely slow.
There's definitely going to be a raptor horn on this one for you. Guaranteed.
There is. Oh. This person's over here pulling raptors.
This one might have one for me. No.
Oh, hey, does anyone else have ADHD? How do you?
Apparently, somebody said 1 in 9 people have it now.
Oh, how do you know when someone has ADHD? What are we talking about?
I was just, I guess, completely unaware of how many other people ate Captain Crunch for fucking dinner all the way through when they were 18.
I have 3 boxes of Captain Crunch, 1 regular, 1 peanut butter, and 1 with the berries. Just because I don't know which one I'm gonna want at any given time.
Oh, that's a symptom of ADHD. Oh yeah, the known symptoms of ADHD: attention problems, hyperactivity, spouts of high energy and very low energy. Oh, and wanting to eat Captain Crunch for dinner every day. Of course, it's in the book. It's in the science.
I
It's in
read
the
that on
documentation.
WebMD, yeah.
I still need a couple of these, but we might not see any more raptors, so I'm cool with just leaving. Although they do spawn, and let's just get it. I don't want to have to worry about it. Let's just kill it. Just kill stuff here.
I've got all 5, so you should be getting whatever drops come from them. And my bags are full because they're small.
I got a full inventory too. Grab raptors on the way to the fort. Badger. Oh, is that one? Is that what we have to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, we do it. There are some that way. We have to turn this in. Big sneeze.
Talix, your battle shout is about to run out. Yeah, I know. I use it when I'm in combat. I could use it right now.
Look, a raptor.
Right now.
What's the fastest roller coaster you've ever been on?
Me or you?
You.
Well, I don't ride roller coasters because I am a whiny baby who is afraid of them.
That's fair.
And I also have crippling anxiety.
That's fair. You're not gonna ride crazy, fast, scary roller coasters. I haven't rode one in a long time, but Superman Ride of Steel from Six Flags New England is probably the fastest roller coaster I've ever been on. That first drop in Superman Ride of Steel, I think it's called like Bizarro Superman now. Does it even still exist? Is it still in Six Flags New England? I have not been to Six Flags New England in a lot, at least probably 15 years.
I think that there's 2 types of people. There's the person that has the like spicy taste bud, and there's like the, you know, like there's people who have the spicy makes their brain happy and the spicy does not make their brain happy, and then there's the thrill rides make their brain happy and the thrill rides make their brain very unhappy. I don't know if the Venn diagram there overlaps, but it's similar. Like you either have that portion of your brain or you don't.
Yeah, it's funny because I actually like roller coasters a lot. But there's other things that I just won't do. Like for instance, that ride that nobody wants to ride this ride though.
Oh, the Strat?
No, any ride. Oh, you mean the one that just like pretends to kill you?
Yeah, like the one that you can throw yourself off of the top of the stratosphere?
Yeah, the Stratosphere in Las Vegas, guys, has a ride that pretends to kill you. It literally, it's a roller coaster seat that just has a track that's maybe 10 feet long, and it's on top of the stratosphere, and it just puts you. Here we go. We're going down as if it's gonna drop you, and it's just 10 feet. It's like you're gonna fall off.
What do you need? Dabu.
Yeah, I would not ride that.
Loktar. Strength and honor.
Did you mention it's on top of a building that stretches to like one of the tallest buildings in Las Vegas?
Yeah, the Stratosphere is like, how tall is the Strat?
Let's find out.
I didn't even get this quest.
It is 1,149 feet.
That's huge.
or 350 meters in non-freedom units.
I'm not going to Ashenville right now.
That's probably like the top of the needle, so I don't think you actually go to the top of that, but it's, you know, it's up there.
Yeah, I will ride a fast roller coaster. It could go 1,000 miles per hour. But if I go to a county fair, I'm not getting on any of those rides. Any of them. Not the one that flips you around, not the big bungee jump one, the cord, not the one that's the pirate ship. No, all rides at the county fair are puke rides. They're rides that are designed to make you feel awful. They're not fun. It's just, hey, after you get off of this 2 to 3 minute encounter, you're going to feel worse.
You don't want to ride
Roller
in
coaster,
the
even
like
if it spins. What is it?
the like the spinning colander.
Yeah, that thing's awful. A roller coaster is forward motion. It can go 100 miles per hour, 200 miles per hour. It's forward motion. Even a loop-de-loop, that's fine. It's forward motion.
It's that, okay, but let's be real. It's that one video we've all seen of the like crowd, the throng of people going to keep that one pirate ship ride upright when it's like rocking back and forth. That ruined all of us. That did irreparable
What was the
damage
last
to
time
county
you-
fairs.
Oh, dude, we got points. The undead just got 2 points.
Oh no, you just reminded me. I didn't spend my talent. Don't tell Soda, but I'm still on Team Orc, even though I'm a Tauren right now.
You're going to fucking jail.
They're gonna make me go to Gurubashi.
Some pretty good riveting walking gameplay. That's probably a third of the entire game of World of Warcraft, I think. At least classic.
Whatever. This stream is on like your third monitor anyway.
The zipper ride almost killed me, I swear. Yeah, they're not even rides. They are the current version of medieval torture devices. If the zipper was back in the 1400s, kings would be using it to torment people. You'd see people up there going, "Oh, please, no, I didn't mean to steal those coins from the vault. Oh, please, your majesty." We just took these things and made them fun, apparently.
Let's be like, the majority of things people would do as quote unquote thrill seekers are things that killed people previously. Like, that's the allure. It's like, hey, look, we have evolved as humans to be able to do the thing that killed my great 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 grandfathers, but like, na, I'm not dead and you are.
Yeah,
I can jump out of
weird.
planes. Who cares? You know, like I can.
It is weird. That is so bizarre that a lot of these amusement park rides are, like you said, ha ha ha, look, we're about to die. It's like, what? Why? What? No, get out of there. What are you talking about?
It's just like tricking our subconscious into thinking that for just like a few seconds.
You should do an amusement park stream where I just cry on every ride, and I would go full method acting, and then real tears would come out. Even on like the teacups, I would just start crying. Tears would be actually coming down my eyes.
I could do that, but I wouldn't have to pretend.
Even on the teacups?
I could do the teacups, but like I would probably be crying because do I need a reason?
True. Hey, did you ever ride the strawberry ride where you have the wheel in the middle that you spin, and the more you spin it, it's kind of like driving a car with no power steering, and you have to really wrench it. You spin. It's a
Oh, you
circle
mean like
disc in the
there's
middle.
like like a metal circle in the middle that you have to like rotate yourself?
Yeah, and everybody is going kind of slow, but there's one dad and usually a son, and the dad is ripping this thing while the son cries.
I feel like we used to spin that as fast as it could go too, yeah.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
Yeah, there's a group of teenagers that are trying to go as hard as possible, and there's like 3 or 4 people in one booth, and then there's the one dad and the son, and the dad's just having a grand old time.
Chad, this is a nice axe upgrade, dude. 13 is another 1.3 damage per second.
Victory.
Oh, my inventory's
And there's
full.
always that one guy that walks up to the attendant. Hey, can you smoke on this ride? No, sorry, there's no smoking in the whole park. Oh. You sure? Thought I read something. I thought I read something. Speaking of axes, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I just took that little upgrade.
I'll sell it.
What's she looking for?
All right, chat, time to...
Full inventory.
Yep, it is time to sell. And also get some new abilities, yes?
Oh, you do have you got to 18.
Wait, are you... Oh, wait, what are you?
I'm literally 3 bars away.
Yeah, I can wait to go back to org.
It's not gonna kill me if I fall from here, right?
I do not care about blood shards anymore at all.
All right, for all you WoW experts, especially you WoW Classic experts, is Curse of Agony better than Curse of Doom? Eventually. Curse of Doom it's what, 3,200 damage in a minute? Doom, if they will live. If you have the talent, do Agony.
All I'm thinking about is Taco Bell right now. Bro, I could go for some Taco Bell, Greg.
I just failed a quest, did I?
You need to get me a Doritos Cheesy Gordita Crunch, a Chicken Chalupa Supreme, and either a chicken quesadilla or a Mexican pizza, your choice.
Oh, I'm gonna hold on to some of this stuff. So okay, so if somebody needs something, should I just... So light feathers. There are 4 people in the guild that say they want this. Should I just
send them
split
each
this up
one
and-
feather?
Yeah, just split it up and send each person 2 or 3? And should I just be, hey, I saw you needed this?
I feel like for me, if I got 1 feather, I'd be like, look at this guy.
Is that a look at this guy moment? It actually might be. What about 10?
Yeah, I was thinking like 10 to a stack. Anything like 10 or more.
Okay, but then who do I... Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to do a random number generator in my head. 3. All right, so... Yeah?
All right, I've got a stack of 10, so you send them to one person, I'll send them to the other person.
I saw you needed this. Good luck. I don't know.
Just get ChatGPT to write you something.
Here's some cash, dude. There we go. I'm contributing. Anything else?
Some feather. I can't do Zugzag anymore, Chad. I'm a Tauren. Some feathers for you, smiley face. Bad RP. But there we go. Moo moo. Oh yeah, I finally got some Mardi Gras mustard the other day. Definitely agree. Way better than fast food has a right to be. Another convert. Another
What a
convert.
good RP that was. Oh, shit. Saw you needed this. Good luck. Yeah, that's like a that was like a corporate email. The only thing that's missing is the signature on the bottom with like my business card at the very bottom, with like my name and my my name and phone number and how you contact me and email.
You're undead, right? So you just be like, here are some feathers. I have no use for them. My sarcophagus is comfortable enough already, and I feel nothing.
I was gonna
I
be
am
like,
dead inside.
what about these? These are kind of good. Is it annoying to like ask the guild about greens at this stage? Like a level 9 green? Is that taking up is that wasting bandwidth?
Like, are you asking for them or asking if anyone wants them?
I did this earlier and somebody wanted it. Feel free to reach out with any questions. Yeah.
Be careful.
Chad, I need to do repairs.
Yeah, I feel like
I
that's
spent a couple
taking up like
times-
2 kilobytes.
There was like 2 or 3 times where I had a green recipe and I was like, anybody want this? And then it was just crickets. So I just started vendoring them if nobody put them on the wish list.
I guess if the wish list does make sense, but a random green sometimes you
What
just
can I
never know
help
if you want it or not.
Chat, who can repair here, dude? Is there like a armor vendor?
Put it into the guild bank. Do we have? I don't think. Do we have access to the guild bank?
I don't think there is a guild bank.
No, I don't think we do. Yeah.
Like I don't think vanilla WoW has guild banks.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay.
There we go.
I gotta get to level 18. Never hurts to ask. Oh, whatever. Fine. Anyone?
Chad, I'm gonna make an alt named Guild Bank. And I will become the Guild Bank. And everyone can send everything to me.
All right, I got it. Did it.
Level 9.
Hey, legal eagle.
These are okay. The only person who could use those are warriors. There's a level 8. I am the only person in the guild who's like under level 27 who could possibly use those.
All right. Well, hey.
Hold on. Wait a second. No, mine are better.
These?
Mine are better.
That'd be so funny if I actually ended up giving them to you because you were the one that could use them.
It's like shamans can't use mail till 40, so it's like only warriors, right? And like paladins, can paladins use if we were alliance?
Oh, male. This is. Yeah, this would be paladin or warrior. Yeah, nobody else can use them. Yeah, I'll just vendor them.
Chad, I was gonna write something, but I decided not to.
All right, I want to get to level. All right, I'm gonna fly to Ratchet. This will probably get me to level close to 18. Then we can get some abilities, and then we can see if I need to put the red X next to the level 19 or not. I'm not throwing in the towel yet. I'm just saying. I want to see how long it takes for me to get from here to there and do it.
Oh, we just missed Onyxia.
Unfortunate. Would you do Druid or Hunter in Classic? Hunter is probably easier and safer. At least leveling wise. Druid can, well, Druid can kind of dance around in forms, and Druid actually is probably one of the safer ones, right?
I've heard that a ton of druids die in hardcore.
Hunter, you just get the pet. Any class with a pet is the one I'm going to recommend.
Because I think
Warlock
OnlyFangs had a huge problem with all their druids dying.
Yeah, a couple of druids just kind of got sniped, right? They're the ones that kept getting just
Have a
sniped
good one.
out of their crowd.
Keep it real. Be good. Keep it real.
Unlucky.
Chad, are we taking all these?
Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real.
I think we're taking all these. You aren't allowed alts on OnlyFangs? It's... I got my alts on OnlyFangs.
If Paladin was here, I'd be playing a Paladin.
Real.
But I was just joking about having an alt because
If
this
anybody
is my alt.
plays into TBC, if anybody cares at all at TBC, I'd play a Blood Elf Paladin. Or a... I don't know, probably. Although I really don't want to be Horde. I want to be Alliance.
Time is money, friend.
I have heard, but not experienced myself, that TBC is so hard that they won't do hardcore, and everyone would just die, guaranteed, at the end game.
Yeah, but I mean... I like TBC and Wrath probably more than Classic. I actually think it would... To me, TBC and Wrath are Classic 2.0.
Keep it real. Hurry back.
I think the game was perfect
Keep it real.
around that era.
Glad I could help.
I gotta get to the bank. I need to get another bag. I got, what, 1 level?
Oh yeah, there's a bank here.
I unlocked another bag slot. Good job, dude. Nice job, Jeremy.
Time is money, friend.
What is all this garbage?
I need a little bit more.
I'm
gonna kill these raptors up here and just...
Be good.
Hey, didn't you mention having an extra bag?
I do. I just need to get... Is there a bank in Ratchet?
Yes, there is.
Where is it?
It's right by me.
Hardcore Gruul or
I
Nightbane
thank
would be
you.
hilarious. Aren't there some things in TBC that some people have to die? If you're not perfect. I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know. Here, I got this. Got this for you. Nice big ass bag.
Baby. 14 slaughter. Huge.
Yeah, these are big. Wrath is
Yo!
the final version of the game, in my opinion. After that point, it started to evolve, and I completely agree.
Chad, we got a bank bag now. We've got a bank bag.
Then they hit Legion, and I thought Legion was great. And then at Legion to me is what you're describing for retail.
Look how huge it is. So much space, dude. Damn.
Have a good one.
Because then retail after that just kind of...
Yo!
Warlords came out, people really didn't like it.
Be good.
It was... Wasn't that the thing with the garrisons and you could send people on mobile game missions and stuff?
Oh yeah, SWOTOR had that. I don't know if they were the first ones, but I remember doing that in 2011. You would send like your companion out to go get crafting mats.
Everyone judges the game based on when they left. Well, I didn't leave after Wrath. I stayed through Cataclysm. I stayed through Mists. I left after Mists. That's when I really didn't play the game anymore. I came back for Legion, and then I left again. And then really didn't play anything until very, very recently.
All right, I think we're going to kill raptors.
Yeah, I still want to get the horns. Get to 18. Have you played any retail besides?
I have
Legion?
played nothing since we played Legion.
Wow.
We didn't even really do much. I remember doing like mythics at the end, like Mythic Dungeons. Well, that's pretty much all I remember.
That's back when Stir played. Stir was playing with us in Legion. How
Yeah,
crazy is that?
I think it was like a 5-man, right? It was me, you, Boo, Stealth, and Stir.
Yeah. You gotta imagine if Stir is gonna play World of Warcraft, that's the good expansion then. Oh, should I have a pet?
Oh, you gotta check this raptor.
Oh, maybe there's one over there. Didn't he hate it? And he cursed you all for making him play?
Maybe.
No,
It wouldn't be
we
the
did
first time, though.
mythics. No, he got max level. We were doing mythics. I mean, I think he enjoyed it for at least a little bit. I mean, he's not here to defend himself, but you know, I think he liked it a little. Raptor. Oh, here's a good concentration of them. Not those ones though.
Imagine streaming World of Warcraft in 2017. No, but that's seriously one of the best things I think that Hardcore did. Was it just gave it an extra spice. Like
Yeah,
streaming
soda
retail WoW,
poppin'?
right? Even now.
The OTK crew there, they made WoW cool to stream. Like they made this OnlyFangs thing such a big deal, and I didn't really care about WoW until they started doing it.
Yeah, same.
There were other big streamers that were doing World of Warcraft, but this OnlyFangs, especially with the T1, hey, that's what grabbed me, and I can't even imagine how difficult it's been to do all this. So those guys deserve a shitload of credit. They really do. What are there, 1,000 fucking people in this guild? Ball streamers? Imagine having to put up with 1,000 streamers. Guys, the House Flipper tournament was like 16 people. Imagine if it was 1,000.
I
His
got
name
back
was just
into
Odin
WoW
Miz, yeah.
because of Summit. So he was my influencer.
1,000 narcissists. Scheduling any of this?
The
I hope
unsung
Soda takes a
heroes are the
vacation.
mods for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I got them all. I'm good.
Because
As a collective guild, let's like send Soda to like fucking Hawaii for like a month.
their mods have been on point. I think doing a lot of the organizational stuff behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, they've been great. This is gonna make me 18. Yeah, I joined very, very late. I missed all the RP stuff, but if they do it again though, I'll be absolutely ready to join at the beginning if they do another one.
Yeah, because this is OnlyFangs 2, right?
Yeah. They're planning on doing a third one, I think. If they do.
I'm sure that
If
kind of
they do.
depends on like whatever Blizzard's got planned, because we were talking about this earlier. They've kind of adopted almost like a seasonal release schedule for Classic.
Talk to me. Right back.
Yeah. They
Like
keep on
a-
just kind of cycling
I
through it
got what you
because
need.
we already did Classic into TBC into Wrath, and they're kind of just
Have a
doing it
good
again.
one.
Nice. 2.4 seconds. That'll bring it to 2.3. What's that?
Time to go to org.
What's up?
All right, I'm gonna go learn my new moves.
Yup, me too. But yeah, it seems like from what little I've seen of the WoW rotation so far, it's kind of like you've got the purest release, which I think the anniversary server kind of falls into. You've got the get a little bit funky, which is like Season of Discovery. And then you've got the, okay, I get it, some people really don't like regular vanilla and they want this expansion or whatever. So you've got like the Wrath people.
Yeah, I almost wish that they would just keep a permanent TBC or a permanent Wrath. That's what I thought they were going to do, but they just, oh, we're going to Cataclysm. Oh, we're going to go to Mists. Who, but let's be really honest. Who the fuck is going to want to go from Mists forward? They're going to have to stop. Who wants like Warlords of Draenor Classic? People wanted to run for the fucking hills for that game. There's no way they're going. I'm surprised they're even doing Mists. People didn't. Mist was kind of pretty polarizing. I'm
He
surprised they're even
hates
doing it.
pandas.
Mist was fun. I think I just don't like Mist because I just don't like what they did to the talent system. I know it's completely meaningless and it's just literally. What if I just gave you the same tree and had you put 5 points in them? I know.
Okay, on the World of Warcraft character creator screen, is there any choice below panda for you?
Do I just hate pandas? Do I just not want to be a panda and like I just don't want to be a panda? Is that what it is?
Would you put gnome above or below
Nope.
panda?
Oh, way above.
Okay, way above. Would you
But here's the
put
thing,
Draenei?
the zones, I thought the zones were wonderful. I thought the zones in Pandaria were wonderful. They were beautiful. All the cool architecture. It was so colorful. The mist zones were great. Retroactive appraisal is more positive than it was at the time. You know what? I'm going to be really, really interested in seeing if this keeps going. Does that happen to Warlords? Do people go, no, Warlords was great. Warlords was a good ass expansion. Maybe that'll just keep happening.
I think that a lot of that depends on what they release going forward.
People saying there's no way. There's no way. Oh man.
It's gonna have Rings of Power. We talked about this the other day. Rings of Power did that to the Hobbit.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my probably last break of the night and then see where we can go in the next probably 45 minutes, hour.
Oh, we're going to Wailing Caverns.
We're not doing Wailing Caverns tonight. But this will be my last break of the night. Get up and move around. See you guys in a few minutes. And ads are gonna play.
Chat, we gotta find the warrior trainer, dude. What's up, Ace Tech? I could go for some orange chicken, to be honest, right now. I know you're just joking about
Pandaria, but you're making me hungry. For the last 2 weeks, I've been eating dinner at like 7 p.m. So I'm a little hungry.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I forgot that you were streaming right now. I'm just like, oh yeah, so ads are gonna play. See ya.
I
Sorry.
don't mind. It's honestly easier than you forgetting you turned on push to talk and then going silent for 25 minutes.
That's true. All right, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes.
Hey, what's up, chat? It's time for our regularly scheduled ad break. You think just because you're subscribed to German 985 that you're not going to get any advertisements? Well, Totino's Pizza has something for you. The only two things safe from inflation in 2025 is Arizona iced tea and Totino's Pizza. One disc of cheesy pepperoni bread goodness, all for you, because it's not big enough to share. In fact, why don't you grab two? Because your local grocery store is selling 10 for $10. We are trying to clear those shelves. Chat, where the hell is the warrior trainer? It's like down here. Totino's Pizza. Meat? Question mark. Just imagine if the like box flavor was like meat question mark. I don't know why it's making me laugh so much. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Samsung.
Wait, I could hear you saying some.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
I said, imagine if you were getting like Totino's Pizza and the flavor was meat question mark.
All right, we're back. Sorry, I want to apologize to Italix's stream. The last time we played, Italix wasn't live, and I just like my brain just melded the 2 days together, and I just forgot that you were actually live. So
Strength and honor.
Some say I shouldn't be,
For the Horde.
but no, it doesn't matter. I'd rather you just leave the mic open because it makes it easier to snipe +2s every so often.
we're gonna get. Are you following Italix yet? I think Italix has had at least 3 to 5 major +2 moments in the last couple of streams. Come on, Gwen. All right, where's the? Down there.
My chat's saying no.
Somebody fucking with me?
Hello, Gamer Death Bomb. Chat, what did I just learn? Serious question. What ability did I just learn? I don't remember. I have disarm.
Can't wait for Shadow Burn. I love this spell. It reminds me of Shadow
Thunder
Word Death
too?
without hurting yourself. It's awesome.
Dude, these suck.
I'm going the long way.
I guess disarm is good. requires defensive stance. Hello, I am now following for the +2s. What's up? I gotta say, it's definitely easier when Germa is there to
I was
play
gonna
off
just take a
of.
swiftness potion to go catch that person. And that would have been such a waste of that.
I'm stopping by to follow you from Germa chat. Well, that's interesting, Kian, okay? Because what stopped you on February the 4th of this year when you spammed 7 Germa Venuses in my chat and then Omega Lulp?
Hey, you can always tell when it's a confrontation when somebody says, "What's up?" Hey, what's up?
Hey, sup? What's up? Yeah, and if you say sup, it's like friendlier.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
what's up?
is I'm Makarang, this guy. That's not the right person.
But anyways, thank you for the new follows. Anyway, thank you so much for the kind words and the shout out, but it's really naive of you to think I want any of your chatters over here. I'm just kidding.
True. Two points. Alex hates us too.
That's my secret. I hate everybody.
No, you guys have been very good. You guys have been very well behaved, especially during the WoW streams. I hope it continues, or I'm going to be very cross. Ooh.
How are you? Good to meet you.
I got another Oops. What was the other one I got? Curse of Agony, rank 2. I wanted to see what it did.
Okay,
This
do I
is
not?
useless. This is completely useless
I'm
in
not ready.
hardcore.
Be with you, man.
Oh, what's up, Motorhead?
But if it's not hardcore, Soulstone
And
is
Faded
amazing.
Ducky.
It just gives you an extra life, like
Hi,
Super
first
Mario.
time chatters. What's up, Dr. Mav? Hey, guys.
And you can give it to anybody.
Don't tell Germa, but I do appreciate the follows. Thank you for stopping by. Does this chat have any cool
Although
features?
in hardcore, it doesn't do anything, because when you're dead, you're just dead. But Curse of Agony, rank 2.
Do we have any cool... Chat, you guys got any cool features? If they do, I don't know about them.
There it is. Searing Pain. Is Searing Pain bad?
You
Like,
can
really bad?
delete 25,000 channel points.
How much threat is a high amount of threat?
Oh, hang on. We do have a cool feature. I'll give it, hang on. Chat, I'm about to re-enable the cool feature. You know the one.
Good damage, but it's great for finishing and pulling. You wouldn't want to use that during
is the sound redemption.
a boss fight or something, right?
What do you need?
No, okay. So this is mainly, I wouldn't want this as part of the rotation then. But, so you can make it crazy though. Is this for PvP?
There you go. Good job. Oh wait, I only sent someone 10 feathers earlier. I have like 27 more feathers.
10% more crit. Seems kind of insane. I'll just skip it, I guess. But it's still a cool move.
Straight.
I'll give them more.
For leveling, it's fine. Okay.
I found more feathers.
Very cool.
Here they are. Surprise. Okay. I think we're good. I guess I could organize this. Just put all this, like food and everything in one bag. Okay, these bandages suck. We need to use the better ones. All right, sick. That was kind of scary. Don't be afraid. Ow. But yes, my cool chat feature is sometimes I'll notice you and then audit you. But it only happens under specific circumstances. This chat also has a WoW guild. That's true. I don't know how active it is now, but there is a chatter run hardcore WoW guild that you can join. Look what you did, chat. You made him mute his microphone. Now he's gonna forget that he's muted.
How you feeling?
Okay. Timing. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. Maybe like another 30, 40 minutes. I got like another half hour in me. We can probably do a quest or two.
Barrens Gaming?
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's go to Barrens.
Ooh, nice.
Wait, is he already? He's not in the Barrens yet.
Wait. Does the imp already have this? I don't know.
Look what you did, chat. Now he's muting and unmuting. Look what you... I'm just gonna assume every time you mute that you're thanking subs.
Peekaboo died. So Peekaboo
Speaking
might...
of thanking subs,
How many people are? Let me see. I want to see the guild thing. Pika is level 19. Oh my god. I'm so slow.
What are you looking for? Go for.
well, I mean, like, Pika's not. How do I say this? Pika is not solving clock puzzles.
I did spend about 6 hours staring at clocks. How do I is the guild? There we go. Who is on here? Damn, he is 19. He's a gamer though. He's a gamer.
He is a gamer, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the Barrens.
I am on my way to the crossroads. But yes, I've seen the clips of Pika Makarawing different people, and I would never challenge him.
I saw do you know who Peo is?
Yeah.
Dude, I watched Peo play, and he was raiding. He was raiding in Molten Core, and then his screen went to a different Molten Core.
Oh yeah,
And then
he's like doing two at once.
His screen went to a different screen of like PvPing people in Booty Bay or something. I was like, holy shit, he's got 3 games going. He's in 2 raids and doing PvP. I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. First of all, he plays 5 versions at once. Oh my god, that's fucking insane. He's funny too. He's a funny guy.
Some of those like early Molten Core raids, there was so much downtime that I can see how that could be possible.
I can barely go like this to click minor health stone. Ugh. Let alone tab in between 2 instances in 2 different dungeons. That's a whole nother level.
I'm dealing with the stream delay on both streams. Hey chat, is there? You guys said, hey, we have a chat or guild,
hours.
and then someone asked for an invite. Did you invite them?
The 2 different raids is what was killing me though. I was like laughing. So I was like, holy shit, they like pulled Baron Geddon on one screen and he's in a different screen at like Major Domo or something. That would be so stressful for me.
Greetings.
Well, you're bad.
Walk with the earth, mother.
That's fair. I know plenty of people that aren't bad that I don't know if could handle that.
I feel like the main thing that people don't want to accept about hardcore WoW is that it's harder than it looks. Like if you took the average chatter and just threw them into hardcore WoW and said get to level 60, they wouldn't succeed.
WoW is a game solely about knowledge. The video game is not hard. Shooting shadow bolts at something and it's 2 buttons. But the knowledge of the game is where you die and where it's a problem.
Yeah, like once you have hundreds of hours, then it's pretty easy.
And
But
not knowing that certain things can pull, not knowing
it's just a knowledge
where
check.
The whole game is a knowledge check, every single second of it.
I think he's flying in. I think. Okay, just waiting for him to fly in.
But that's part of the fun, though.
Yeah, I think just jumping into hardcore is just a good way to do it. Because you'll be dying at like level 10 before it matters.
Yeah, and going back to the regular game is going to feel like, okay, do you know when you train with weights on? And then you train after a week, you take the weights off and you feel like Superman?
This guy doesn't watch Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it's just having like weight. It's like having training weights on.
Piccolo walked so Rock Lee could run. Wait, no, that's not true. Piccolo's better.
Actually, I never really saw very much of Dragon Ball. I know I've had this conversation with you many times.
Oh, did you go to Ratchet?
I did on accident.
Oh, so I shouldn't follow you.
That mistake. I think it doesn't matter. It's the same distance to go do all the things we're doing. You want to go kill the centaur? This Varog, the dervish, and get the dried seeds in that oasis down there. And then I think that could probably wrap it up.
As a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, my hot take is that in 2025, if you've never seen it, it's unwatchable. Like, if you just started regular Dragon Ball Z, having never seen it before, like the basic show from the beginning, even if you skip Dragon Ball and just go straight to Z, it's not watchable. I think the only way to consume Dragon Ball Z, if you've never seen it before now, is Kai. Or, like, the funny one. Abridged.
You liked Super, though, didn't you? You thought Super was good.
I never finished Super. It was, like, fun as somebody who already liked Dragon Ball Z, but if I didn't like Dragon Ball Z already, would never watch.
No, I just realized we've had this person in our party for like 2 hours or something. Hey, they're helping. We're good.
But I would say that DBZ Kai is still a good version of the show, unless if you stop after Cell Saga. Just skip Boo entirely.
And why would you say that is?
Their actual objective reason is because the whole point of Kai was that they cut like 100 episodes of filler, and they just stopped cutting filler during the Boo Saga. So it's actually like twice as long as it needs to be.
Yeah. He hates Mr. Satan.
No, he's best character. Mr. Satan is best character in DBZ. And unfortunately, it's not his fault that you gotta skip Boo Saga. It's the editors. I only have one Funko Pop, and it's Mr. Satan. Okay?
Searing Pain is kind of cracked out.
Wait, are we going to Ratchet or are we not going to Ratchet? You said I'm gonna correct that, and then you just didn't fly back, and you started walking south instead.
Oh, I said we should kill. We should do.
Oh,
because
okay.
it's the same distance, I think. This little oasis down here. Goku. This has not been on the entire time I've been playing. I think is Searing Pain better than Shadow Bolt? Right, I think it is right now. At this very second, I think it's better.
Okay, to justify my position, chat, the reason you should skip the entire Boo Saga is so you don't have to watch 12 episodes of the Supreme Kai reading porn magazines while pointing his hand at Gohan to get mystical powers. Okay? That's all I gotta say.
All right, what is your Nightmare Blunt rotation for Dragon Ball?
Elaborate?
Like, what's the Nightmare Blunt rotation? Like, who, like a group of 4 passing the blunt around.
Like from the series or to watch it in real life?
No, like from the series. Mine is Mr. Satan. The Boo that goes, the Elmo Boo. Mr. Satan, Elmo Boo, and not Beerus. Beerus's powerful friend.
Beerus is the only reason to watch Super. Like, you would enjoy watching Dragon Ball Super even if you skipped Z because Beerus is in it.
True. No, I don't want. No, not Vegeta. Vegeta just wouldn't just stop talking. Wouldn't not shut up about the asteroid coming and how he needs to stop it. Oh, you don't understand the asteroid's coming. We need to stop it.
Okay, I'd pick Zarbon.
That's a good one.
That'd be first pick. I would go Saiyan ape form Vegeta. I would pick Android 17. Oh, no, I don't know. 16 and 17, I would let them rock, paper, scissors for that spot, because it can't be both. And then the fourth one, that's a tough one.
Is the You didn't get it. Come down here and
I would
touch
say
this mountain?
Goku's tail.
I feel like Vegeta's the one that would show you like Twitter videos of people fighting.
No, I would actually pick. I pick Vegito. Vegito was like my favorite character when I was a kid. Even though I think he like sucks now.
Who do you think is the worst character in Dragon Ball?
Master Roshi. I don't even have to think about it.
Wait, hold on. I've never seen it, but is
Master Roshi, the one that goes like this. Oh, Goku, you need to make sure your training is not complete.
does it sound like that?
It's not really like how he sounds. It's just he's the reason why it's very, very hard to watch Dragon Ball Z in 2025. He's unpleasant.
Okay, he's unpleasant. That is such a polite way to shit talk anybody.
What?
Well, let's just say they're yeah, well, they're unpleasant. I think. Where does he spawn? Did he spawn here? Let's make more. How many spots do we got? Oh shit! We have 2 groups of 3 here. Uh-oh.
Who's unpleasant? Master Roshi. How many times has Etal seen this silly show, DBZ? Since I was in 4th grade, man. Probably like 2nd grade, actually. I've probably seen the full thing like half a dozen times. More.
What about the others? I just didn't realize who this even was. Oh no, it's just you. It's just you. I didn't invite him. I don't know. I thought we had more than one spot.
But no, I would say Mr. Satan definitely still the best character. He'd have to be there.
Yeah, I've only seen clips and whatever you've shown me.
I was probably like watching it sometimes at the old house, no doubt. I think I was watching Super there.
Was Super that long ago? 2019, 2018?
It's pretty old, right? We're old.
Yeah. Story of my life. '19 was 2 years ago. Yeah, COVID just time warped everybody. Just skipped 3 years, I think, for every single person.
Yeah, there's nothing that was like the biggest bookmark in everybody's lives, that there hasn't, like, the last 4 or 5 years, something significant would have to have happened in like your personal life for you to remember time, because it hasn't been anything else that's like creating a divider in your brain.
we got some competition here.
Oh no.
This might be a do it later. Oh, we could layer too. Maybe we should layer and just get away from this shit show. There's just like 3 groups here, I think. Yeah, let's just layer.
It's the mohawk you made fun of earlier. I didn't make fun of it. I said I would have picked it. Did they have the glasses too?
Definitely don't want to layer right next to this. Maybe
I thought
like
they had
up here.
glasses on.
Where's a safe place to layer?
I don't know what group I'm in. Did they just kill him?
Maybe like right here? Maybe get like a hyena?
I thought that was
All
the
right.
dude.
Need a layer. Should I ask in the guild?
Yeah, I was just asking guild. Oh, they just summoned him. But they're already fighting him.
Thank you, thank you.
Corpses
All right, what do we got?
everywhere.
Better or worse?
There's definitely fewer people, but there's a bunch of bodies. I think someone said for this quest we have to like kill Kolkar and then he's summoned, which makes it even harder because you have to like go somewhere else, kill, and then get back here before someone else tags it or something.
There's a lot in this area here. Just gotta get a number of kills. Okay. I like searing pain. It's just like a little stab. It's just a little sting. You good? I already know what you're gonna write.
They like stop to ask.
Yeah, you can tell when they do this.
Like stop right in front of you and start typing.
It's a dead stop. Nobody dead stops in World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
Everybody
you're
does
just like
this.
jumping back and forth, strafing, circles.
Mm-hmm. Dead stop is I am vigorously typing. Oh, we should kill some more.
Kill enough centaur and they should raise an alarm. Yes, this kill enough centaur and an alarm will be raised.
Searing pain.
Chat, we're doing big damage now, dude. I want to see how much damage I end up doing in Wailing Caverns. Oh, they didn't even roll for the chest. They just started opening it.
We roll for this?
Oh, someone's invite this guy. Invite Tarnivore. Invite Tarnivore.
I can't. I don't know who that is.
This guy right here. This guy. It's
It's
like
dead. I was too far away. I couldn't see who it was. Fuck. Hey, well,
What about that chest?
Is that why you were back here the whole time?
I was. You have to roll for it.
Patrol. Hearthing.
Fuck.
You can have it. It's a bunch of garbage.
Now we gotta wait like 40 minutes for that guy to come back.
The thing that I said could happen happened.
Yeah, we walked away for 10 seconds.
I thought he was supposed to like yell. Oh no, he did. He did yell.
Yeah.
He yells like,
I am summoned. Intruders, come to my tent and face your death.
That could have been a Dragon Ball character. Apparently you can join a layer if you just type /join layer. Is that an add-on thing?
I don't know. I've never heard of that before. Did it work?
I'd imagine it probably have to be not in a party. Oh, somebody's saying debate. Like a different chart. Yeah, so there are like 10 parallel universes at the same time right now on top of each other on the same realm. It's a different instance that probably what, 5 to 10,000 people per player, I would imagine, something like that.
Does it change like when you go into major cities and stuff?
I don't know what the algorithm is that changes it, but I think it happens sometimes on the fly too. And whether, like you said, that's a major city or if an area is very populated, maybe it'll put you on a different one. If the other one's not as populated, I don't know. It's an add-on that auto layers you by typing that. Oh. Might look into that. Oh, this guy just got that shit with it was like a piece of leather and a banana. I feel bad. You never leave chests because somebody will do that and be excited and there's just a piece of Swiss cheese in there.
That's what I give out to all the kids on Halloween.
I don't even know why I'm casting Agony right now. I'm not even alive for 3 seconds.
All right, this is only for my chat. Chat, what are you guys playing tonight? What are you gaming on? No one else can hear you. Or me. Hades 2, Kerbal Space Program, Hardcore WoW, Retail. Evolve? I don't know what that is, Dragobot. Work, Stellaris. FFM, Football Manager? Maybe? Football? Hardcore WoW, Helldivers 2.
Regular meetups with OnlyFangs?
Disco Elysium.
I think that's the point, yeah.
I don't know what that
If
is.
anybody's
Durf.
low enough, I mean, at this point, I think we've talked about it a couple times, but
Hitman, Elden Ring.
there's not very many
Warframe.
people that are running through the Barrens right now in OnlyFangs. There's a handful. I think a little bit later, maybe, some of the people that have alts are in the 20s and 30s, but might be a little bit behind everybody. But
Oh,
it's all
I've
right.
got an alt in the 20s?
I'm just here for the fun. Just wanted to participate. It was really cool, really fun. I just kind of wanted to hang out and do it.
It's kind of one of those things, if you want to do it anyway, you may as well also do it while in a guild.
Yeah, and I've wanted to play Classic off and on here. And then, like I said, all this stuff with OnlyFangs is just given the reason to maybe get more interested in WoW, especially WoW Classic. I'm all for it.
Waiting for these leaders to spawn is like waiting for your like friend to get online so you can play.
Classic spawn rates. Is this guy gonna announce his bullshit or what?
For all we know, somebody just killed him on this layer before we got here.
That means he's about to spawn any second now.
Dude said this spawn is ridiculous.
What? I don't know.
The other dude just said, like, last time I was here, my character died, and then you wrote that.
We should probably get everybody, yeah. That sounds delicious. I love how helpful, you know, WoW players, especially WoW Classic hardcore players, in the open, everybody's just so nice to each other. Everybody's so nice. not in dungeons. Yeah, but that's what I mean. If you stay out of the dungeons and you just tell people about your Super Bowl party, you're going to have all the friends in the world.
How come you only made stuffing, cranberry, turkey, and then potatoes? That's just turkey and potatoes.
Stuffing, turkey, stuffing,
Yeah, but
mashed potatoes.
But the cranberry and the stuffing is all just like turkey adjacent, right?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to make a green bean casserole. That's all cat. This keyboard, I'm telling you, is something wrong with it. You saw that in real time. Whenever I press A, sometimes it just presses the caps lock button. I'm not pressing caps lock, I promise. There we go. All right, anybody need an invite? We're good?
We're your full party, so.
That guy died before I even could look over here and attack him. Crossroads? Ooh, the hearth is up. I think we have 2 turn-ins here, right? Oh, nope. It is actually... Well, no, Crossroads is easier just to... Yeah, just go to Crossroads.
Going to Crossroads.
I'm gonna leave that part.
I just hearth like 50. We just hearth like 100 feet.
Hey, Hearthstone is for convenience, not for travel. I will die on that hill. Then we got to go to that little bunker over there.
May the eternal sun shine.
Oh, the Horde Outpost. Oh, wait, yeah, that one too.
Yeah, it's that little, to the west of the Crossroads on the road where that scary hut is with all the centaurs and the boss elite.
Chat, the I'm gonna die on the hill, dude. The sweet potato marshmallow, nope.
And then whatever's the part
That's
after
the wrong
this,
way to
I'm
do
probably
it.
gonna call it here.
The right one is like the one with the little like it's a family recipe, okay? It's a family recipe. I can't tell you the secrets. No, it's got like pecan like nut mix. It's like a crunchy top layer with a bunch of sweet potatoes underneath. But the like back of the can green bean casserole and the regular default sweet potato marshmallows, bad, boring, bland, sad. You haven't had the real shit.
What's that?
I've got a picture of it somewhere.
Damn, that's actually nasty.
Yo,
7
that's
agility
nasty.
ring. That thing is. That thing's actually crazy though.
Level 28, just be like, use it for my ult. Actually, my shaman could probably use it. but I don't want to. I don't want to be the guy.
Blood and thunder
So this is it. This is where we gotta.
with honor.
You get the ring, and then you do the
Go
last
forth
part.
to victory.
Where is he down? Oh, he's over here. All right, that's good though. Are we gonna call it here?
Halfway to level 19.
Yeah, we got like a full level and a half.
The funny thing about classic WoW is that like slide where the first day it's like, oh yeah, level 1 to 12 easy. Day 2 is like 12 to 16, and then day 3 is like, okay, yeah, level and a half is pretty good. Like,
Yeah, usually doing 1 to 2 levels a day is, and if you're playing for, I mean, we're playing very casually, but usually trying to get like 1 to 3 levels a day is what people typically try to go for. Yeah, I think World of Warcraft, I think this is one of the better games to play. You said just somebody asked if they had a 9 to 5, can they still do it? This is the greatest game to just open for a few hours to do anything. You could go make bags and level up your professions for an hour, and that's all you do.
yeah, I mean, when it first came out, I was like 14 or 15 or something, and playing it, you know, when you have free time, not at school, and it probably took me like 6 to 8 months to get to level cap the first time, just because you just get on when you have a couple hours to dick around.
Yeah, it's like arguably the best version of that experience. It's you can be as low key or as high key as you want in this game.
Stay
These are really
away.
good too. These are actually really good. Are these good for you?
What is it? Oh, bracers with the monkey?
Oh, they're not male, but
I mean, stat-wise, they're good, which is more important than armor, I think, at this point. I think I have mine are +1 strength at the moment.
you can take them.
What brings you?
Oh, that's an extra 30 health. Yep.
Sick. Very nice. Should I have chicken rice-a-roni or cilantro lime rice? I hate cilantro, so the first one. Though I would recommend the broccoli and cheddar rice-a-roni. Okay? Broccoli cheese rice-a-roni.
1 defense.
I'm a cilantro hater.
What do you have for a cloak?
I've got 2 strength, 2 agility.
Yeah, this thing's a piece of shit. These are weird too.
Well,
1 strength,
enchant.
stamina, spirit. Cloth. Who would use this? Druid? I don't know.
What does chat think? Well, why'd you ask me if you're just gonna turn around and ask chat when you don't like my answer? I think you got your answer. You don't
Well,
want the
that's fine.
chicken one, Chucker. You want the other one. So just
Slowly
make the
but
other one,
surely,
dude.
the turtle will cross level 30.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a decision to make once you get up there, because I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I'll have to make the which one's the main and which one's the alt decision.
I'm just locking in on this guy.
I don't know if I'd rather do Shaman past 30 or if I'd rather do Warrior. Shaman is better if the goal is actually raiding.
Shaman probably is some of the most fun.
Because I remember them saying in one of the early meetings, like if you have a Shaman, you have more raid spots. And the people fighting over like warrior loot is crazy. There's just a lot of warriors.
Best class in the game. As always, it was fun, dude.
Yeah, it was a good time. Glad you I'm glad you
Sorry that I
plugged in the clock.
told you it was gonna be. Yeah, I was like, hey, it's gonna be like maybe a couple hours. Maybe I gotta finish Nancy Drew, and then I'm, maybe I'll do some tailoring for a minute. And 4.5 hours later, you're watching me in a smoke-filled room screaming at clocks, and that is not an exaggeration.
No, it's all good. I was just trying to catch up. I hadn't played the other character in a couple weeks, so I had to figure out what the buttons did. So I was just doing some crafting, fishing, all that fun stuff that we were just talking about that you can just waste so much time in World of Warcraft doing.
It's a fun game. All right, dude. Until next time, definitely we'll see you again. We'll do Wailing Caverns probably next time, I imagine.
All right,
Close
dude.
to it.
Well, good night, German chat. I'm probably also gonna be done because I am tired, and you've, for the first time in probably 10 years, have a longer stream than me.
That is probably only because I did Nancy Drew. Yeah, good to see you. Talk soon, dude.
All right. Good night. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Chat, you can stay for now. For now. But yeah, I'm trying to like keep it easy for now also, and I also just have to swap back onto the other character. I guess I could try to get to 30. I could try to get to 30, but I don't know. I feel tired. It's been a good 7 hours. I will try to stream again tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we're gonna play. If invited, I'll probably play some Monster Hunter Wilds, though I expect they will already have a group for that. But I've been hanging out with Germa for the last like 3 streams. But you know, if we get to play, we get to play. If not, I got other stuff I want to do. I just don't know if I want to start the other thing tomorrow or not. So we'll see. I don't want to tell you what it is because I don't want to get your hopes up and then do something else. I've got 2 ideas. Why did I get instantly disconnected, by the way? Instantly disconnected. It will not be Star Citizen Zero to Hero Part 2. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna crash here a couple nights. You got it, Mars. You got it. But I'll try and be back tomorrow. We'll try and do at least like a Thursday, Friday stream, and then kind of do like a see about the weekend question mark. Battle Bubbies? No. I just want them to release Minas. I want them to release their new game, dude. I've played so much Battle Brothers that there's... The games that we've played for hundreds of hours just aren't gonna magically have new content for us to do without a DLC. But I've got 2 things I think you'll like. Maybe we'll do one of them tomorrow. I was also looking at demos. This one I can, I don't know. If I talk about it, it's just going to be like, I think I need to play this demo off stream before Task Force Admiral. Seems like something, it's micro prose. It seems like something I might like, but it's only a demo right now, so I don't know how much gameplay there is or if it's even like playable. Or if it's just like slop. I don't know. So I might need to try this one. Because like they show all the glamour shots, but what does the actual gameplay look like?
90 miles.
Like the actual non hide the HUD.
Strike crew clear to land. Admiral's waiting for your report on the bridge. Welcome home.
That didn't really show me. See, like that menu worries me. That menu kind of worries me a little bit. Microprose hasn't let me down yet, have they not? There's like a bunch of cool stuff in Next Fest, but I just don't love demos, you know? I want to like actually play the full games of stuff. I had a lot of fun with Roadcraft. If this was an actual demo, then I'd play that, but it's not a real full demo. Fellowship looked kind of cool. They basically like made a game about fighting World of Warcraft bosses.
A tank's primary role is to absorb damage and keep the enemy focus on them.
It looks kind of funky, like the UI. I don't really love the UI.
Positioning and threat management.
But they basically made like a, this is not World of Warcraft, but you do World of Warcraft dungeons. They have damage meters, healing meters, same mini-map.
Keep them in tip-top shape, focusing on keeping everyone's health bar and take out enough of these enemies to up your kill score as you make your way to a new challenge along the way. Or if you're short on time, we also have adventures which have a single boss and will take about 10 to 15 minutes each. We want to give you options to chase down the loot you need in the time that you have available. With each completed dungeon and adventure, you'll gain the power you need to take on new and increasingly difficult. For those of you that haven't played a game like this for whatever reason, maybe you just... We've put a lot of work into making sure that you have the best experience right from the start. We know that for a lot of you, your competitive spirit is why you'll want to play Fellowship. We've included high skill cap heroes in our roster, a group finder system so you can find similarly skilled players, customizable UI,
customizable UI is pretty cool,
climb, gear to collect, and a bunch of ways to gain the prestige that comes with being the best in the business.
Like the boss fights look fun because it kind of reminds me of WildStar.
This is just the beginning of
the trick is, how many boss fights do you have to have in a game whose sole purpose is being a dungeon game? You know what I mean? Before it gets stale. That's, I guess, my main question is like, how much... It feels like it'd be hard to sustain that content loop. Once you've done every boss, then what? You just kind of do them again. I don't know. I can't tell if it's going to be good or bad. It just looks kind of nifty. Kind of interesting. Station Commander, a space sim... Oh, too much
I don't like it when there's 1,000 of the same building that you have to make. I know that sounds oddly specific, but it's true. Monaco was fun back in the day. I heard Lost Skies, people enjoying that. What is Dark Water? It looks like something that took inspiration from Dwarf Game and also the other horror game that we played. Okay, it's a little scuffed. But most of them are. With like FTL events or something? Actual FTL events? I see what they're going for. I wish Steam didn't lose my spot every time I was scrolling down this. But yeah, there's some nifty stuff here. All right, gamers. I'm tired. I'm still not back in the swing of things stream-wise. I should be not getting tired after 7 hours, but I am, and I don't think I could sustain it. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll catch you guys for something tomorrow. And we'll do some more WoW. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe, but probably not. And I will catch you guys on for the next one. I'm going to send you all off on, let's do an end of stream raid. Let's go say what up to someone who will appreciate you. I know, that really narrows it down. Let's go say what's up to Logan Olio, who's playing some bite-sized horror games. Bite-sized spooky games. Playing A Hole in My Room is the name of the game. So let's go give Logan Olio a raid. Go check him out. I got a sub to reshare. And I'll catch you again tomorrow at like 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific. So come back then, and we'll be live again. But thanks for chilling with me today. I hope you had fun on the stream. I enjoyed it, and I hope you did too. Got some good stuff done. Got to hang out with the germs. And I'll catch you guys for the next one. Good night. Get out of here. Bye. And thanks, Machine Vision, for the 51 months. Oh, I missed some subs. Anonymous gifted a sub earlier. Why not resub for 28 months? Left Hand Aegis says, did he start over? J. Micah Cooper's here. Ace Tech was here with his tier 2. Sorry, missed you guys. Thanks, Ace Tech. And everybody else who subbed. If I missed you, I do appreciate you. Good night. Thanks for hitting the follow button on the way out. Now get out of here.